getting the little thing up here. I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. I've almost created a habit of that now. Hello, welcome in. Let's let everybody know we're live. There we go. Notification has been sent. Caca. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Margaret. So how is everyone? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Half the week is over. Closer to 4th of July shenanigans. Do you want to come say hi real quick? I know, Caleb's outside with Dad, and you're upset. They're getting the backyard ready for our weekend send-off party for our son, and she's having a moment. Hi. All right, come on. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Here, come say hi. Can you tell all the people hello over here? Yeah. All right, go wait for Caleb. You got this. Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. Let's see if I. All right, there's 10 of us. There's 10 of you in here. Okay. All right, so first off, this is my setup. It's 4 baskets. I'm overly organized. Ish. There's a big ish in there actually. Because I will also lose this entire setup will go missing, and I'm like, where did I put it? So, as organized I can be, it can still go missing. All right, so while we're doing this, let's go ahead and get the listing up for it, so that way you know what I'm talking about while I'm talking about it. All right, I did fix up the listings a little bit. So now, if you type in happy in the search bar in the shop, everything Happy Hexy related will pull up. So it'll pull up the starter kits, it'll pull up the individual items like the papers, the glue, the ring, the templates. It pulls up the kits of all of that. It pulls up the stackers. So just type happy in there and all of those options will pull up, and then it's all listed by the size hexy that you plan on making. So there's inch, inch and a half, and 2-inch available on everything. There's more sizes getting added every day. Well, hello there, ma'am. Are you ready? You got your stuff yesterday. So now it's easily searchable. You just type happy. My hair I have this rogue hair, and it keeps flying into my eyeball. Check out K-Love Kids at KLoveKids.com. Jesus-centered, kid-powered, and just another way for you as a parent. It's like it's stuck to my face. Okay, there. I think I got it. Okay. Ooh. Let's fix this real quick. These buttons are in a weird spot. This seems really high up, but this one seems a little low. Sorry. There we go. All right. The replay the show is in there if you want to watch this back later. It's a $2 listing. You get a thank you card in the mail. Actually, I'll just post it real quick. The coffee is strong. That's the one. So if you want to watch this back, and if you're not making a purchase but you want to watch this back, you can do that. If you make a purchase, you get the video regardless. So don't worry about that. All right, so I'm going to type happy in the search bar, and I'm going to pull up that 3/8 Happy Hexy kit. There we go. So that's the whole kit that I'm about to show you everything for. I just had some pull off the printer. These are going out for somebody today. Oh, yay. So the kit comes with your, you get to pick the color of your kit, first of all. There's a signature color series, and then if you want a custom color, I have an option in the auction tab, because it's a one-time charge no matter how much you get. It's based off of the size that you're buying, because of the filament usage. So if you're getting anything made for 1-inch hexy, it's $5 extra to change the color. If you're doing 1.5 inches, it's $7 extra to get a custom color. And if you're doing the 2-inch set, it's $9. And it doesn't matter how many pieces you get. It's the fact that I'm having to purchase, if I don't have it, because a lot of them, I'm wanting to get them in, but I don't have as many in as I'd like. But it allows you to pick a color. and it offsets the cost of those custom colors that I don't have in stock. So, and then if I start getting a request for a similar color, it will be added to the signature line, and then I won't have to charge for it anymore. Anywho, so you're going to get your hem guide. This is the ring that you wear in your thumb while you're holding your EPP. It tells you every 2 millimeters. This is your template for cutting your fabric. Everything inside is what you see. Everything behind here is your seam allowance. You've got your scraper. So your scraper is when you finish your project. So when you're doing EPP, you don't leave the papers in. There are types you can't. There is that dang. I'm losing my hair, y'all. That's what it is. It's like this 3-inch long hair because my hair is breaking. So don't mind me. But once a piece is completely surrounded, that paper comes out. And this little tool, you just use it and you press and it releases that fabric without fraying the edges. It's super awesome to use. So this is also included in the kit. Now the hexie is based on the size kit you get. This is the 2-inch one, but you can get 1 inch through 2 inch in the kit. And I will add different sizes as I can. Yeah, so it's really nice. I will do my best to make this available by itself. It's just not, I'm really sticking to my prioritization list, and this is not at the top because it's already available in the kit. But if for any reason you just want the scraper, pop it in here and I'll run some of these today. They're $3. So they're the same as getting, oh no, these are $4. I'm so sorry. These are $4. The hem guides are $3 and these are $4. A hexie is, so a hexagon. So this is English paper piecing. That's what EPP stands for. And it's where you wrap your fabric. I've got all different, no, here's my stages one right here. So you wrap your fabrics around the paper and then you connect your fabrics together. You do need a scraper. Okay. I'll run that today before we get, if you need to go, just holler, but I'll run it after the tutorial. So it's just a method of creating quilt toppers, or anything really. It's not just quilts, but it's just, it's a quilting method. So the papers are in there too, and there's more papers coming. The kit comes with glue. It's purple to start, so you can see where you're applying it. If you use the purple glue and you do a swipe and you don't see any purple, you need to swipe until you see purple. Because sometimes, even though it's sealed, the glue is still there. It's not airtight. So you want to make sure you see the purple and then you press. That purple just lets you know that the glue is active. The other thing is you're going to get a spool of thread. It's 250 yards or 225 yards of all-purpose polyester thread. And you get to, you don't like to sew, okay. What are you thinking? Maybe EPP would change that, because I never thought in a million years that I would want to hand sew anything. And it's actually so relaxing and therapeutic and enjoyable. I am sad I didn't start it sooner, because you can do this anywhere. That's the beauty of it, is with the machine, you got to have the machine out. You have to have power. You know, you've got to have room to do all the things. With this, I have a 4-basket method and everything happens in my lap. Like, it's truly... Now, I know once I get to that bigger building stage, I will need a little more space. But it takes a long time when you're doing it this way. And it's not about getting it done quickly. It's about enjoying the process. Ooh, yay. Oh, that would be lovely. Well, show him how long it takes. There was someone on YouTube that did a time-lapse video, and it was thousands of hours. It was like, when you get a handmade thing, anything handmade, I don't think that everybody really, really, really understands what it means to receive something handmade. And this takes it to a whole other level, because, you know, I crochet as well. And crocheting a blanket, I thought, took a long time. As I am putting this together, you just have to remind yourself that it's not the destination, it's the journey. So it comes together slowly, but it really is such a, and you know, when you think about it, the fact that it does take a lengthy amount of time to do a quilt or something like that, think of all the things that you experience while making it, and they're all attached to that. You know, that's that little um, nostalgic, sentimental part of it. Because this thing has gone with me to ball games. It has gone with me to doctor's appointments. It has been with me in the living room. It's been in here, you know. So it goes with me everywhere, and so it is. It's just like a little extension. Um, but okay, in the kit you also get this is like the game changer for EPP. My grandmother never used anything like this. I think she would have enjoyed it, but she was the type to do the tack stitching for her hexies. This little thing, it's called a Tack It Easy. Um, I now get to distribute for them, so I'm very excited. My order from them is it's in the States. It's still not here, but we're gonna give them grace because it came from Australia. But these are a game changer. You put your fabric on here after you've cut it. You put your paper on here. You add a piece of glue. Bam! You fold it over, and it tacks that fabric down perfectly. Now, the one thing that doesn't come with these is a way for it to dry in a pressed format, so that way you don't get any movement. It doesn't lift off the paper. So I'm very much a how can I make this better? So I created the Hexie Stacker. I'm gonna. My lid is still MIA. I don't know what I did with it, but it works like this. There's a weighted puck. So there's for fabric and for the finished hexies. So when you're making your hexies, you put it in there and you put that weighted puck back down, and it keeps it nice and secure, and it keeps those hexies nice and flat while they're drying. Same with your paper. Same with your fabric. So that way you don't end up with a pile of wrinkled fabric. It keeps all your pieces nice and flat. You can also organize it by how you want to build your project in the stacker as well. So if you notice, every once in a while there's a solid yellow in here, and that's because when I get to that, that means it's time to start a new one. All of mine have a yellow center, so that's my indicator that I'm close to getting to my next flower. So I'm going to go ahead and do the process start to finish. I have different stages. I'm going to go ahead and get them out real quick. I'm missing one. Where's the other one at? I probably just buried it. I did. I totally buried it somewhere. Have mercy. Okay, well, we'll just wing it. It's fine. I have several of these to make, so it's not going to hurt anything. All right, let me go ahead and get this down here. All right, and this is going to happen if you're like me and you're not so great with your glue. But it isn't hurting anything. It's just extra glue where I've put a little too much. I'm a beginner, so it's fine. So you're going to take your cut hexie, right? Let me get one that I need the next color that I'm doing. Well, it's fine. I'll just use this one. All right, so you're going to put your fabric face down. You're going to do it the same shape. You're going to take your paper. You're going to put your paper face down. You're going to do a test fold and make sure that that is right up against that fold. You can see that. You want to make sure that it's right there. Okay? From here, you take your glue. And like I said, it's purple. I like to start where the little hole is, just so that way my folds are always the same. That's just me being obsessive compulsive. It's not a big deal. But I like to hold the center here. I put a line of glue. There's my purple. Fold it over. Press. We'll see, it didn't do enough. Make sure you can see that purple glue. And then press. There we go. Like I said, it's not airtight, so you do want to make sure you can see the purple. And all you do is you go around. Press. it wiggles, just move it. And you want to go in a clockwise or counterclockwise method so that way all your folds lap over. And your last one, you want to make sure you get both pieces of that fabric. And then you do that last press. Okay. Now it's done, but see, it needs to dry. And because the fabric folds on itself, it's got these little thicker spots. That's why I did the hexie stacker. So now I put it in my hexie stacker. And actually this, I don't have my lid for this right now. So let me get, so just pretend this is my actual hexie stacker because I lost my lid. So you put it in your hexie stacker and then this goes on top and that just keeps that pressure down while it dries. And then you just do the next one. You just keep, I like to assembly line it. So I'll sit here and I'll do like 10 or 20, like, you know, literally just make a stack. And then once I'm done, I know that they're dry. So then I might sit and do all of my paper cutting. So then I'll get my template out. Where's my other little template? Right there. So then, you know, I'll get this out. I'll decide where I want it to get that perfect little cut. And then you get your rotary cutter and you just cut all these edges. Take your piece, put it in your fabric stacker. Like so. And then when you're done, put your lid on there. Keeps them nice and flat. All right, as a beginner, if you're new to all of it, this hem guide has 2 millimeter little notches. You're going to want to put a stitch on the notch and in between each notch. Once you get the idea of it and it becomes more natural, this you don't need anymore. It's truly just a beginner tool, which is why it's in the starter kit. But it's not necessary for long use. You can use it just to until you get comfortable with it. All right, so next is going to be attaching your hexies together. So let me grab my little stack here. I'll grab my center color. There we go. All right. So all of my centers are the same color. Makes it easy. I'm going to take my very first piece and I'll show you what it looks like when they're all stacked together too. Let me do that real quick. These are not in the correct order at all. I have totally run amok in here. But anyway, we'll just put some out. So I first like to kind of lay it out how I want it. Like so. I don't like that one. So something like that. You lay them out and then you just you add them one at a time to this center. Okay. So to do that, you put them face to face. Like so. You get your thread. Let me grab my needle. Now I do have needle threaders. I highly recommend them because threading a milliner's needle is not the funnest thing in the world. I'm not going to sugarcoat that at all. Milliner's needles are no joke. And when you've reached that, well, I'm 42. But there we go. Leave a good tail. You don't want that sucker coming out. Make your little quilter's knot. I do sell rotary cutters. There's one in the shop. I have 2 at the moment and an order coming in. I like to get them in first and try them out. It's a small one. It's a 28 millimeter. It's not the large one. It's very travel friendly. A full-size one is recommended for long-term use, but again, for a starter kit, I wanted to make it affordable and accessible to everyone, so I just have the 28 millimeters in there right now. Okay, so what I just did, because I didn't tell you, is I went in this little pocket right here, so that way I can hide my knot inside my fabric. All right, let me cut this extra little bit off here. There we go. All right, so once you get it up in there like that, see, it's still not attached to the other one. You just want to get it inside that fold right into that first corner. So to start, you're going to take a little tiny bite of each corner. And just before it closes, you go into that loop. So you're creating a little knot. I like to make 2 little knots in every corner. And there's a name for it, but again, I can't remember things for the life of me. I just know you go through the loop that you're making and then pull tight. There we go. Now from here to here, if you're new, I highly recommend using your hem guide. So you slap that hem guide on there. It also makes sure that you don't grab too much fabric. So then from here on, you've got your first line. You've already done 2 stitches. Now you're going to go in between. This allows you to put 16 stitches by grabbing just a nip of the fabric. And you're just going to go through there, grab a little piece of each. A knicker knot. Oh, knicker knot. Okay, gotcha. So you just grab a little tiny stitch. I hope I'm on the camera. Like so. And you just keep going. One on the line, one in between the line. And you just keep going. Just keep going all the way across. Just like so. And when you get to the other side, you're going to do the same 2 little knicker knots in the corner on the other side. And this also really helps keep those papers from bending, which allows you to reuse your papers a lot more efficiently. So just keep going all the way across, and when you reach the end, do the 2 same little knicker knots. Just make sure you're grabbing a tiny bite of each piece of fabric. You don't need a ton. You don't want to be grabbing the paper. And you want to pull snug, but not so tight that you chance snapping your thread either. Oh man, first thing in the morning having lotion on my hands is like not very user-friendly with the needles. Oh, I'm so glad, Sabago. Me too. I am very new. This is not a, I'm an expert, watch me. This is a, hey, let's learn along, and if I screw up, at least you know not to do what I just did, and then we learn the right way. But this is the part that I think I feel pretty confident about this part. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I really hope you enjoy it. All right, so we're in that corner. So now it's time to do those little knots. So once we get down to that little loop, go into your loop. Pull tight. And one more just for good measure. So remember, 2 knicker knots. I'm not going to remember that for nothing. 2 knicker knots in every corner. That secures it. All right, there we go. Look, no seams. You can't see no stitches. And it's attached. Okay. You're going to repeat this process all the way around. So once you do the second one, it'll look like this. You're not attaching the sides yet. You're just attaching to the middle. And my hands are atrocious, so I apologize. So the next step, let me see if I can get this situation a little bit better. Maybe, possibly. Okay. So then you're going to end up with this, where every little piece is attached. It's now time. Once your piece is completely attached, this is the one that is, see, these still have 3 sides. Like this one still has 5 sides because these aren't even connected. Until all 6 sides have a piece sewn to it, you keep the paper. But once they're all gone, you remove the paper. To remove the paper, let's pretend this is the middle one real quick. Knickers are underpants, so you're making underpant knots. Oh my gosh, now I will remember. That's hilarious. So you take your scraper, and it's this simple. First, find your very last fold. And you'll know it's your last one because it's got the same fold on both sides, unlike here where you can see it's just one and then the next one where it's kind of gone in a circle. So find that very last one you did. That's the one you start with. And push. Then move counterclockwise or clockwise depending on how you did it. And just push your paper. This keeps your fabric from fraying, keeps your papers nice, And then once you do that, the paper comes right out. So that's why this scraper tool is awesome. You're not digging at it with your fingers because that can fray your fabric. It'll stretch your fabric. This keeps that from happening. Wonderful tool. So that's how you get that. Now, once that's out of there, look how flexible this is. So now when it's time to attach these sides, it attaches with these. If you can imagine that having that paper in the middle, where's my one that has a paper in the middle so I can show you the difference? I think I've taken all my papers out of the middle. But anyway, if your paper's in the middle, we'll just set one in there real quick. If that's in there, now I've got this paper in the way and I'm going to bend it all up. And it's just going to be added bulk for no good reason. So that's why I like to remove it. You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. So step 2 is to sew the sides together. Now, as you can see, these are all separated still, but these 3 are all attached. So what I did is again, face to face, knicker knots, sew knicker knots, carry the thread under that one, and then 2 knicker knots, sew across 2 knicker knots. Now at that point, you can either carry your fabric down or your thread down and do it again, carry your thread down, do it again, or you can cut and restart a knot. I don't like doing my knots. I don't like jacking with my thread. So I carry my thread all the way as much as I can. It may seem wasteful, but it's a time saver. So just remember, the time is the one thing you'll never get back. So if you're not enjoying yourself, what are we even doing? So, and I do not enjoy making knots and having to restart my thread. So I carry my thread as much as possible. But all you're doing from this stage is the same thing we did in the middle. You're just doing it per side to get them all connected. And once they're all connected, they look like this. See, everyone's connected. From this point, you have a, 90% finished project. You can put some, take these out. Or no, excuse me, you can't take those out yet. You can go around and, how do I say this? You can go and you can start attaching a piece of fabric on this side. And then as you attach the fabric, you can remove the papers as you come around. Your last paper is going to be a little different because you're going to have an opening, but you can just attach a fabric to the back side and turn these into coasters. The papers are not terrible to leave in for coasters. It is just, it's paper. It's not the end of the world. But that's a stage that once I get there, I will have a better explanation of how I'm doing it. But you can just glue felt down and make it into a little quick coaster. You can take 2 of these and attach them like so it's reversible. But my next step is deciding on or learning how to get these outside edges, if this is as far as it goes, to not fall apart. So that's my next step. But at the moment, I'm working on a quilt. Yes, iron on felt. Absolutely. That was my thinking. But again, you still have to secure these edges. So that's the part that I need to really look into on that. So once you have your flower made, now if you're doing anything larger, your next round of attaching, you attach it the same way. So you attach all the flappy parts first. You attach all of these. And then once these are attached, you add your middles. And then that's what they look like all attached. But all of your sewing to attach it is done the same way throughout the whole project. 2 knicker knots, a stitch in between every, like about 16 stitches, and then another knicker knot. So you add them like this. Then you add one on every outer edge, no matter what size project, and then you add your middles. And then once you have all your middles, then you attach your middles to your sides. And you build it and create it based on any pattern you're using. Every pattern will be a little different. This is just how to attach for the grandmother's flower garden. There are also options where you'll get pieces like this. It looks like this. So there's a pattern where you just make this shape and then all of these connect. Well, hello, Wanda. So just look at the different, just find a pattern that you really resonate with, and then just see how their base, this is the base for that particular pattern. I don't remember what it's called. And then this is the grandmother's flower garden. So it really does matter, but how you attach them is identical. Like how you actually attach is the same method. Knicker knots, stitches, knicker knots. So I hope that makes sense. I'm very new at this tutorial thing. I am learning along with you, so I am not by any means, like I said, I'm not a wizard at this. My grandmother was amazing at it. She made a whole king size quilt for my grandpa. It took her 2.5 years to make it, and she hand quilted it through and through. She cut every piece. She hand quilted the backing to the front. Like she did it all. There was not a single machine used on that whole entire project. So I have a newfound appreciation for it after knowing that, because I used to take my quilt tops to the quilt shop and have them quilted. She did not do that with her. Well, she did with some of them, but not many. She liked to hand quilt everything. So does anybody have questions about how I just did that tutorial? Was it decent? Let me know. Any feedback is good feedback. Good? Okay. I know it's not like super technical because I'm doing it. I'm learning it in real time with you. So, okay. Okay, good. So yeah, organization, check. Starter kits and all the pieces for your starter kits, and you're all set. You can use scrap fabric. You can use if you see, just as long as if you're doing 1-inch hexies, as long as it's at least 2.5 inches square, you can make a hexagon out of it. Oh, Mindy, yay. So yeah, it's for instance, my suggestion as a beginner, my very first set of hexies that I made was from a mini charm pack. I don't have a lot of them. I will be making my own. I'm going to be making miniature charm packs, miniature squares. So these are mini charm packs by Moda. They are exactly 2.5 inches square. And as you can see, it fits perfectly. Look how little waste you're going to get. That's all the waste. And that's truly not waste. It's just scrap. I keep it all. This makes great filling for pillows, for door stoppers, for pin cushions. It's all usable. So I just, as I'm cutting, I have this is my little garbage can. So these are wonderful to start with. This will make a set of 6 coasters. There's 42 in here, and it takes 42 to make 6 of these little flowers. So it's a great little set to get started with. But again, as long as you have about this much, you can get started and learn the process. I will find some patterns that I think would be enjoyable and add them to the shop. Some of them will be free patterns, some of them will not, but I want to make sure I have a little bit of both. And I'm working on the grandmother's flower garden. That's the pattern of the quilt on my bed that my grandma made for my grandpa. And so I'm doing this in honor of her. I'm using fabric from my Whatnot family and from her in my blanket. So that's why my color scheme is such. So the flowers are all of the fun fabrics from her and everyone. The middle's yellow and the borders around each one is black for Whatnot. So it will be my Whatnot legacy blanket. So I'll be working on that every Wednesday. Wednesday is my Whatnot EPP day. The paper does come out. So when you're putting it together, because I've already taken this paper out, we're gonna do a little play pretend. So normally it would look like this. But once all these edges are sewn to another piece, once all 6 sides are surrounded, you take that paper out. And to do that, you can use your hands, but you do risk fraying your fabric and stretching the fibers. So what I have in the kit, y'all, did I just lose that? I have not moved. I have not moved a muscle. I would lose my dang head if it wasn't attached. All right, I'll just show you the purple one because I have a purple one too. All right, here we go. So here's this is the scraper that comes in the beginner kit, and I'll be selling these in a little bit. They're $4. But all you do is this. You find your last fold and you press. Turn and press. And that keeps your fabric from fraying, and that allows that paper to come right back out and be reusable. So that's how you would do that. The mini charms only work with the inch or smaller. 1-inch hexes or smaller on the mini charm packs. The 2-inch hexie kit works with the 5-inch charm packs. So if you get a charm pack like this, you can do the 2-inch, and look, there's very little waste. Very, very little waste. So if you're not a fan of cutting fabrics, the pre-cuts are a wonderful way to go. You can also do jelly rolls. They're 2.5 inches wide. Can you use a 3D printed piece instead of paper? You can. I have a file for it, but the bendability of that is where I need to test it out to see how much force it can take, because you are going to be bending them. At a certain point, they will bend a little, and I don't want them to snap. Does that make sense? Like, because they're not actually attaching to any of the fabric. They're just glued temporarily. But yes, the mill thickness on that is like 1/2 mil thickness. It's like 2 layers of filament. So they're very, very thin, which is good. It does simulate that hard cardstock really nicely. But I feel like it would need to be a filament that's called TPU, which is flexible, kind of like what they 3D print like Crocs and stuff out of for you to wear. I feel like it would need to be made out of that. And I've never bought that before. So I need to find out pricing and availability, all of that kind of stuff. But yes, those would 100% be reusable if I could do that. And then you would have a set that, well, it does take a bunch, but yes. Got to call the vet about my dog. Messaged me that the order went through. Oh, let me see. It should show in the sold tab. I don't see it here. I don't see you in the sold tab. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Maybe it's because I typed something wrong. I don't have a purchase from you, Loretta. But maybe it was through the marketplace. Let me check. Let's see, Loretta, go to orders. Let me see if it's just in my orders. Search. Loretta, last order was June 9th. Well, yes, they are coming. I oversold them by mistake, thinking that my order would be here on time. And I pulled them as soon as I realized that there was an issue. There's something going on in Philadelphia, and that's where the package sat for like 2 or 3 days. So now it's supposed to be here today. And As a matter of fact, let me check it and see if I can get. It's from Australia, and so it doesn't track the same. My tracking is really weird, so I don't know if like DSL's delivering it or if FedEx is ultimately like I don't understand who's delivering it because the tracking and everything is from the Aussie whatever. I don't know who's actually delivering it, or maybe it's coming with my regular mail. I don't know. So let me see if I can pull that up real quick while we're on the topic. Um, um, oh, link expired. Oh, freaking mother bear. Where is an update? Oh, there we go. Track package. Yeah, it's auspost.com.au. It says next it's coming today. So we're getting there. It's been in the States since Monday. So it's been in Philadelphia since Monday. So yeah. But they're coming. There's like 20 of everything coming. So yeah. Whatever address shows in your wallet is where your product will go. So when you click on your wallet, if that address listed is not correct, you want to go into your addresses and remove the ones that are not good anymore. But whatever's in there is where it'll go. Yes, they will be in the buy it now. The listing for it to if you want to bookmark it, for when it goes live again, let me pull that up for you. So, Michelle, you got the white set, correct? Didn't you get the stackers, or did you get the kit, the starter kit? Oh, well, that's because this is yours. It's going out today. I just kept the box open so I could show it. No, this pink set, this 2-inch pink set is yours. No, this is you, and it's going out today as soon as my show's over. Yeah, I left the box open because I can't find my I have squirrel brain like no other. So I wanted to make sure I had everything out for everybody. But yes, isn't it so cute? It's so pretty. But yes, would you 2-inch kit if I have items for 1-inch? Would you recommend getting 2-inch kit if I have items for 1-inch? So the difference between 1-inch hexagons and 2-inch hexagons is significant because the inches goes off the side. This is a 1-inch and this is a 2-inch. They are drastically different. So, everything about the kit works. The Tack It Easy will not. The Tack It Easies are made specifically for the matching hexie size, but everything else would. They don't go out together, but it does go out today with it. The only orders that don't go out same day or early morning next day is when I have to cut fabric. So these types of things from the bin, or in 3D prints because I print to order. But no, those cutters, it will go. Yeah, it'll go today. Just it'll be in a separate package because that label's already been created, and it will force another label. Yeah. I wished we could do that on Whatnot. I wished we could. Well, we can. Shouldn't say that. I can combine them if I haven't created the labels yet. Had I not already created it. So yeah, we got a raid. Well, welcome in everyone. We were just going over some EPP. Does anybody do that just came in? We love it. Oh, I forget now. I gotta reglue that. Put that in my little to-do bin. Oh, and I need to put my lid on my glue. See, this is so bad. Lady Vader does. I need needles, paper flipper, and scraper. Needles, paper scraper, paper flipper. So yes, you would need this. You would want the starter kit. That's what, I mean, you can buy everything separately, but hang on, let me look at your list again. Oh, yay! For fussy cutting black fabric. With these templates, you don't need the chalk. As long as you have a rotary cutter, you should not need any tailor's chalk to do this. So, because your template will show, I mean, you get to see what the fussy cut is while you're cutting. So you don't need to, you wouldn't need to mark anything. You would just lay it down and cut it. Unless I'm missing something, which is totally possible that I'm just not understanding. Unless you're trying to lay out multiples, they do have washable white pencils. There's the fabric pencils. There's blue, pink, white. Oh, Lady Vader, that sounds so cool. I saw the papers for it, but I don't think I've ever seen a Tack It Easy for it, and I'm in love with the dang Tack It Easy because it sure does make things easy. I have heat disappearing gel pens. Okay, now Mindy, so here's the thing about those that I never thought about. So they disappear with, wait a minute, they're heat disappearing ones? Maybe these are different. But there's these pins that I thought it activated it. There's something about the pins that there's like a friction pin or something, and you can use it and it disappears, but then somehow it'll show back up, and I can't remember what that is. I thought it was with heat it would show back up. I don't know now. Dang it. I'll have to go back and, oh man. I feel like I watched something about that. When you iron it, it disappears. So there is a pin, there's some sort of pin that once you add the heat, it comes back. Like you can erase you. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up because now I feel like maybe I just confused myself. A $5 lap tray. I like the one with the beanie bag. Does anybody else like those? It's got like the bean bag underneath and then the hard top. That's like my favorite because I'm awkward when I sit. So if I adjust, I want it to kind of still go with me. And it holds stuff inside. Oh, now that's nice. Those beanie kind don't do that. Yeah, the ones with the legs. Yeah, it's like a little portable desk, like from primary school. That makes sense. All right, so Christine, I squirreled again. Hang on, let me take a drink of coffee. So Christine, oh, my back porch is getting power washed. You need the scraper. I've lost my whole brain is just mush right now. 1 second. I'll build a little bundle for you. You need the needles, the paper scraper, and the flippy do. And what size do you need, Christine? Are you doing 1 inch like me, or are you doing the 1.5 inch or 2 inch? Oh, there we go, Loretta. There it went through. If you're back, if you can hear me, that one went through. I'm going to go ahead and run some scrapers. So if you want a scraper, no worries. If you want the scraper by itself, if you've already bought other things and you already have the other stuff, but you don't have a scraper, I'm going to run some of these real quick. I will do my best to make them I really would like to be able to run these all at one time. So would everybody be okay if I ran white, like a generic, or black? White or black? For those that want these, they're $4, and it would be really, really awesome if I could keep it $4 by running them in the same color and not doing multiple colors. Yes, if you bought a starter kit, you're going to get a scraper. It's included in the kit. But if you didn't purchase a kit, this is not available yet by itself. I'm just now going to get it. You know, I'll just I'll just do the actual listing for it. I feel like I'm rushing, and I don't need to be rushing. I'm just going to put this, where is, let's do, I want a beautiful piece of fabric underneath it. Let's use my paisley. But Marsha, did that make sense what I said about the fussy cutting with the black? Like, are you doing, are you laying out like multiples? Is that why you were wanting to know? So that when you're rotary, are you like cutting by hand or, well, obviously by hand. Oh my God, don't listen to me. Just nobody listen to me. All right, Loretta, have a great day. All right, let's take a picture of this. Why won't it let me do a... Oh, that's why. I have it in the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, no. It's not letting me add variants while I'm live. I don't understand. It's larger scraps, and I have to move the hexes pretty close to. Ah, okay. Yeah, you don't want to take away any chances of that perfect fussy happening. I get that. Let me see if I can add a variant on this. I don't understand why it didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. All right. All right, I'll run the black and white on the scrapers because I do have a lot of other 3D prints from the signature collection. So hopefully that's okay. If black or white is not your gig, just mention it in the chat, and I'll do my best. But there's the scrapers. They're $4. This is what they look like, and they are a time saver and a fabric saver. And a paper, like this literally saves everything, your time, your papers, and your fabric from any type of damage. So those are down below. You just choose white or black. If you want a different color, mention it in the chat. I'll add it in there. But I figured white and black would probably be fine. If not, like I said, just mention it. The needles are also not in the shop yet. I've been hoarding them for kits. You've never seen the scraper? It's what you use to remove the paper or out of the hexie so you don't damage your fabric. Yeah. And you're not using your fingers, because when you use your hands to remove the paper, that fabric will start to stretch and fray, and you don't want that. You want it to stay as nice and tidy as possible so it doesn't fray and jumble up on you. So this comes in the kit. If you purchased a kit, you'll get this. It's part of it. But if you're not buying it by the kit, these weren't available individually, and now they are. You can get mechanical fabric pencil with white lead, and you can get nice and close. Yes. Yeah, there's white, pink, and blue. I didn't know there was mechanical ones. I love that. I just saw the kind you have to actually use a sharpener and stuff. But yeah, that sounds lovely. I'm all about that mechanical business. Hey, honey, can I help you find something? Oh, okay. Alrighty. So any other questions about the kit? Does have one. Yes. The kit comes with the scraper, the hem guide, your template, your tack it easy. It comes with 45 of the coordinating papers. It comes with thread and 2 needles. It comes with everything you need but the fabric. It comes with everything. Yes, shipping combines in the shop. Yes. And my shipping is set at max $8.88. So once you spend $8.88 in shipping, you won't pay a penny more. I cover the rest of your shipping. But yes, everything comes together. Even if you were to purchase fabric, it would come with it. Like everything would come together. Yeah. And the shipping combined. So the most you pay is $8.88. Anybody else with any questions? Oh, needles. Does anybody, Christine, are you here, Christine? When do you do fabric? I was going to do some after this session. I just wanted to make sure that I had answered all the questions and did all that. Yes, I have diamond and half hexy. So when you're doing this project, there are also half hexies. So that way, if this was a border of a blanket, instead of this here, you would use a half hexie there to keep a straight edge. So I have half hexie available right now, only in 1 inch, but I am getting the 1.5 inch and 2 inch in. I also have diamond. The diamonds also work with these hexies. The diamonds fit right here. So it gives you another shape to utilize in different patterns. So I've got those. I have access to, because now I have a thing. I'm a distributor now for the Tack It Easy, so I can get square. I can get there's square ones, triangles. There's so many different shapes, and I can't wait to add them. But I need to understand their shipping and how long it takes because it is coming. It's international shipping, so I have been waiting for over 2 weeks. Part of it is here an issue here in the States because it's been here. I think since Saturday. It got to like customs on Saturday, and now it's somewhere between Philadelphia and here. I don't know where. But I want to know about how long it takes to get it before I put in another order, because I did not know that I was going to be waiting 2 weeks, and or I would have waited until it was all here before I even started this. But I got very excited, and it said it had shipped, and I was very excited. So I started listing everything in there, and now I'm short on stuff. There's several available, but I'm low on the 1 inch. I'm out of 1 inch at the moment. I have everything from 1/2 inch up to 2 inch, but there's certain ones that I'm very low on. So until it gets here, once it's here, I've got like 20 of everything. So for hexies, that is. And then now that I've got that distribution option, I can get other sizes. So if you want the diamonds, if you want there's a honeycomb one, there's triangles, squares, lots of different templates that I can get for the Tack It Easy. And then from there, whatever papers I'm not able to find in bulk, I have a Cricut. I can print the papers. And I do use 110 cardstock for any cutting like that. For those types of things, I would use the heavy duty. But I do have 1 inch, 1.5 inch, and 2-inch diamond and templates for diamonds, just no tack it easies yet. Now for those, I feel like you could probably just take a piece of cardstock and make a little fold and then do it that way. Maybe it'd probably be more time consuming. The tack it easy is where it's at for sure. But I guess all that bloody blah to say yes, there's more shapes coming. I don't know how to just say yes, I guess. Any other questions? Anybody else have any is there anything that's EPP related that you want to know about? Someone asked the first project we're going to do together, and it will be the coasters. As soon as I can figure out, I have to learn how to get these outer edges once they're all, well, this is the wrong one to use as an example. So now that it's done, I now need to know how to get these papers out and still maintain these edges. And my guess is that you just remove the paper and re-glue it to itself and then sew it all together. That would be my assumption. But until I know for sure the best and most efficient way and long-lasting way, we're going to hold off on that. But this is the first through and through project we're going to do together as soon as I can get my act together and get it figured out. And for mine, I'm doing where I'm going to tack them together. So that way you could, yes. If you're machine sewing it together, I think ironing it would be fine. But if you're hand sewing it, I think you run the risk of that moving around too much. Yeah. I don't know. Right. I just don't know. So I'm going to figure it out. But my coasters are going to be double-sided. I want to do some with Halloween on one side, fallish, Halloweenish on one side, and Christmas on the other. Or I'll do Halloween and Thanksgiving-ish. So I don't know exactly there. And then on my Christmas ones, I might do Christmas and like New Year's. I want them to be where I can use them more than one occasion because I'm just weird like that. I glued felt to the bottom of mine. Awesome. Yeah, I think that would work. It's just my concern is if it's glued to the fold, there's still where that's not attached. So I think I would glue it and then still maybe like go around with a tack stitch. I don't know. I overthink everything. So, it might take me a hot minute. That's my biggest concern there is I want to teach, but I also got to figure it out myself because I'm learning with you. But I also don't like jumping on here and, I don't want to wing a tutorial. I still want to have a base idea of what the heck I'm doing. But I think felt would be lovely. Yeah, I think that would be so nice. You wouldn't even have, and also the face scrubby idea where you take like a Pima cotton washcloth material and add that to the back so you can make beautiful little face scrubbies. I loved that idea. I absolutely love that idea. My grandma always said, girl, wash your face. Like that was something she would say whenever I was having a bad, like when I was just in a grump mood, girl, go wash your face. And so that I think would be adorable to do that as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are just like rolling around in there. Oh, yay, Deb. Oh my gosh. Yay. So next Wednesday, you'll have your kit in plenty of time by next Wednesday. I'm doing this every Wednesday. We'll pop on, we'll work on stuff, we'll troubleshoot things because I just absolutely love it. I love anything that I can do anywhere because there's so many moments where you have this awkward downtime. And I don't do well with awkward downtime. I need something to stay stimulated. I don't do well just sitting. So having that crochet was always my go-to. But this EPP thing, whoo, man, I love it. I love it so much. And I think it is because of all the different patterns and all the different little steps that it takes. It's not it keeps it fresh all the time. With crochet, it was a lot of the same thing over and over, which was great for long trips and not needing to overthink stuff. But yes, so you can you can machine sew this stuff. Um, you wouldn't use the tack it easy for that. You would just cut your pieces and sew them with that seam allowance. I think is really the only difference. And you're um, sewing it with the machine, you would pretty much constantly have to be messing with your folds. So I don't know that it would be any faster, truly. Um, yeah, I don't think it would be any faster. I think it would be more yeah, I think it would be more difficult because with these papers, it keeps all of those seams out of the way. You're just working with that little bite of fabric. There's nothing in your way at all ever. So yeah, there are definitely patterns that are machine sew patterns, but it's kind of like working in a curve on the machine. Like it just seems like it would be a little. It's beyond what I'm really comfortable doing as a relearner of quilting, because I used to quilt with my grandmother all the time until I had my third child, and then I had to put it down. I was like, I can't do this. There's three of them and one of me. It's got to go. And now my youngest is going into her junior year of high school, so I do have more time. She drives herself everywhere she's working, so um, I'm not needed in the same way I was. So I have more time to do these things again and have them out, and so it's new again, and it's really lovely. So um, I'm curious who's been sewing the longest and who's been sewing the shortest amount of time. So can you drop in the chat how long you've been sewing? I'm really curious to see what kind of uh, range we have of sewists in here and quilters in here. I started sewing at 11 years old. I was 11 and I'm 40. I'll be 43 in a couple weeks. So it's been 32 years. I've been sewing for, well, I took a frickin' 15-year hiatus, but in the grand scheme, I've been doing it since I was 11. So anybody else just 58 since 1958 or for 58 years? Wait a minute. I think that actually works out to the same thing. 47 years, 58 years, 47 years. Wow. Started EPP the beginning of June. Oh, there we go. So yeah, okay, well, if we want to talk EPP, yep, I'm with you. I just started what was it now? Like early June. Yeah. It was early June when I started. Maybe late May. It might have been late May cuz I might have been doing it when I went on my trip with my husband. But yeah. Does owning a sewing count? Oh, only if you use it. Because like I said, yeah, I had all of the things. I took sewing in school. I did it as a kid with my grandma from about age 11. That was when she started to allow me to use the machine. But yeah, machine sewing counts. Any type of fabric usage, really. Any type of sewing. Yeah, because the first thing I ever made, well, in school was a pair of pants, actually. Oh, or an apron. Nope, they had us make an apron first, and then I made a pair of pants. But with my grandma, I mainly did like doll clothes. I made little things because I wasn't allowed to have very much fabric. She was very protective of her fabric. Yeah, just owning, not doing. No, that does not count. No, it doesn't count. PJs with grandma. Aww. Yeah, my grandma used to make all of my clothes until, well, not all of them, but a majority of them until I was in the third grade. And then I did a really horrible, mean thing because somebody did a horrible, mean thing to me. And I said I hated them. But it was because people were picking on me. They called me Little House on the Prairie. And that broke me. At 7 years old, it broke me. And I wouldn't do it anymore. I would when I was with her, but I would never wear them to school anymore. It totally ruined it for me. You got to iron for your grandma? Yeah, that's kind of like holding the flashlight for your dad. You have to be careful with that. Drats. I know. I'm I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but it don't count if you don't use it. Do you have the smaller travel size hexi stacker? Yes. Is that not in the shop? Did it sell out or something? Shoot, hang on. So if you type in 1 inch, it should pull up Fabristacker, Fabristacker, full size hexi stacker, travel size hexi 1 inch right here. Let me pin it for you. There it is. That's the 1 inch travel size hexi stacker. It holds about 30. Yeah. What kind of fabric do you sell? Mostly quilting cotton. In the shop. Now I have a second shop out in the back of my property, and I have 55 totes of apparel fabrics and home decor fabrics. We're talking corduroy, silk, lace, satin, jersey knit, flannel, denim, canvas. Like that out there is, I bought out this, she was a fashion designer for like 50 to 60 years. And her daughter, I purchased the entire collection from her mother about 2 months ago, but I've been airing it out. I wasn't willing to sell any of it until I could get the smell down, because she stored everything in a cedar closet with mothballs hanging up. So everything had like this grandma's attic smell. And I wanted to get as much of that out as I could before I sold it. Everything in here is either it's fresh quilt shop or it's new old stock, where I've been able to purchase vintage fabric on Bolt. So I have that. And then I do have some jersey knit in here, and I do have soft snuggles flannels. A yo-yo jacket with silks. Ooh, yeah, there is silk out there. She made dresses for pageantry, for gala events. She did Broadway costume work, Hollywood costume work. She did home decor for all kinds of people. She did so much stuff. It was insane. She did like tuxedos. So, and I actually sold tuxedo fabric, 2 days ago? Somebody got it. It was, and then like the really, really nice shirting. Oh, like you could just feel how luxurious it was. I do have new fabric coming in today and tomorrow. All the new fabric will be released on Friday's show. So if you haven't bookmarked my shows, definitely bookmark. I don't do the same type of show every day. Monday is a big fabric day, because anything that comes in over the weekend, it's new release on Monday. Anything that comes in during the week, I do on Friday. In the middle of the week, I do buyer seller support on Tuesdays. I do this on Wednesdays, and tomorrow is Maker Meetup, where you can come to the show, send me pictures of the projects you're working on, and we just kind of hang out. And if you need anything, I'll have the shop open. I'll run some auctions, a little slower paced. Monday and Friday are fast paced, 5-second auctions, constant selling. But then Tuesday through Thursday is more of a slow pace flow. Yeah, I don't want to do the same thing every day. I want my shows to be where it's a little different every day, yet predictable in the sense that, if this is what you're coming in for, this is what you're going to get. So I also am going to be teaching classes, but I'm moving all of my classes to Discord, because that way we can see each other, we can talk to each other, and up to 99 people can be in a room at a time, versus on here I have to do private lives and then private chats and all that. And it just got to be extensive. I had 8 groups, whether it was a bouquet class, a beginner crochet class. There was over 100 people signed up for these classes, and I can only talk to 30 people at a time in a private chat on this platform. So I have an aunt that asked me to sell her custom jackets and material. Oh, yeah, definitely. If you're thinking about being a seller, come see me on Tuesdays. I did write a handbook. I have all sorts of free information if you go to my shop, my profile shop. There's tons of free listings in there for screenshots. It says they're $2, but that's because you have to, in order to have a listing, you have to put a dollar amount in there. but there's free screenshots in there on tips and tricks, things I wished I would have known before I started selling. And from those, the book was created, and it's called Beyond the Bid. And I titled it that because this app has become so much more than an auction site for me. It's a hub for a community that I'm now a part of, and I give back as much as I can. The book's $10. It's in my shop. If you just type Beyond the Bid, it's available to you. And I just hope it really helps get that nervousness out of the way as much as it can. But always remember that your nerves mean you care. So if you weren't nervous, that to me would be more concerning than if you are nervous. Nerves means you care, and that you have feeling attached to it. So that's actually good. Yeah, nerves all the time. Yep. I have done, I don't, Whatnot keeps track of how many shows you do and how many, like, there's so much analytics available to us. I want to say that I'm nearing my 1,000th show, and I've only been on for a year. Like, I think I'm like 100 shows away or something. Like, I'm probably going to hit it this year. I know. But I do a lot of shows. I do, like, yesterday I did 3 shows. My thoughts on the new shipping changes is that it's going to be great for the customer. It's reduced rate shipping. It's going to be tough on the customer because there's no more flat rate. So you can't fit 20 pounds in a flat rate box anymore. Those flat rate boxes are gone. It will change how us as sellers do what we do. It won't change the quality of what I'm offering. It won't change the quantity of what I'm offering. It'll only change the way I can ship it to you. So I'm going to play it by ear as well. That's why I've been doing these fill-a-box. I did that fill-a-box the other day because that service I'm most likely not going to be able to do, because now we have to pay for whatever the weight is. We as in you and I, like as consumers on here. So that flat rate shipping's going away. It may come back. You know, they might test this out and go, whoa, we need that back because now our bottom end is like falling out, you know. So we don't know what it's going to do, but they are needing to fix their shipping, and so we're just going to roll with it. I want to say it was like a 20% reduction in ground advantage shipping costs, so that's great. Flat rate is much easier because that's all we know. But once we learn this new method, it will work out. I have faith it'll work out. I'm sad that I'm losing a lot of my free shipping supplies. That one concern is what I'm most focused on, is how it's going to affect how I price my product. Because as of right now, the main thing I purchase is tape, labels, the boxes and the poly bags and all that stuff. I get through USPS with the flat rate or the priority shipping. And with that going away, I'm now going to there's now an added cost as a seller. So I'm going to be sourcing, I do sell on other platforms. I do have access to Ground Advantage shipping materials, but it's not the same as the priority size shipping materials. So yeah, it'll be a learning process, and I'll go with it. As much as I can do max shipping, I will. I really like doing that. That's the one way that I can, say thank you back without having to worry about creating coupons, without having to do anything else, is just by setting a set price for you where I cover any shipping after a certain point. I hope I can continue to offer that, but until August 1st, you better believe I'm going to use every opportunity to keep that as low as I can, as long as I can. And as soon as I can figure it out with the new shipping, I will let you know what it's going to look like. I refuse to let it be a negative thing. I refuse. So I'm always going to try to find the positive side of it. And the first positive side is 20% off Ground Advantage. I love that, because I kind of thought the Ground Advantage was a little high. It made getting to priority shipping an easy decision for me. Can I buy a travel stacker and a hexi pack together, or does it have to be individual? You purchase them individually, but they come together. Anything you buy in my show will arrive in one package unless it exceeds like 12 pounds or something crazy like that. And then I break it into separate packages. But no, anything you purchase comes together. Yep. Nothing ships individually unless it specifies that it is sold individually. For instance, when I do Loungefly shows, I will only ship a maximum of 2 Loungeflies per box. If you purchase 3 Loungeflies or 4 Loungeflies, they come separate because I will not smash, bash, or any of that. Everything stays nice. So yeah, unless that kind of situation, or if it's like a bulky item, like I can only fit like 2 1-pounders in a box. So those things would ship just 2 at a time. But yeah, anything small, shoot, no worries. I think I can fit like 20 yards of fabric in a flat rate box right now. So watch your toes. If you got any of those flat rate boxes the other day, one of them weighed like 14.5 pounds. So be careful picking up your packages on the porch from me. If you got any of those, they're heavy. We loaded those boxes down. What else is there? What else do we want to do? You guys want me to run some fabric for you? Does anybody, need is such a strong word. Want is such a strong word. So you let me know. I need to go grab my water. This coffee is no longer good. Well, and that one was empty too. So what do we think? What do we think? I have 40 orders going out this morning as soon as the show's over. This weekend's going to be kind of crazy. So yeah, Friday. I only do shows Monday through Friday. Weekends are for family and sourcing and all those fun things. I work every day. Don't let me kid you. Like I work every day. But let's see here. I mean, I guess I could run some pre-cuts. I don't really have room to get to anything else. I've got pre-cuts handy. I've got vintage fabric handy. Yeah, I've got vintage fabrics available today, and I have, I thought I had scrap fabric ready, but I don't. Yeah, so I have pre-cuts and I have vintage. Most of the vintage was my grandmother's at this point that's left. Oh no, what happened? No, I don't want to check it later. I can't. My brain don't work that way. I want to know. Wait, I don't. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Oh, you didn't get my thank you card. Oh, man. I put some fun stickers in there. Boo. Maybe it'll show up. Because it's just... Gosh dang. That sucks. I thought I was about to look at a picture of like a busted up package. Yo, I got a package like a couple weeks ago that you could see tire marks on my fabric. They ran it over. It ripped open. There was like a big old black tire mark, rubber tire mark on my bag, on my fabric. I thought that was about, I was like, I'm like, oh, because a lot of the fabric I have, it's like one and done. Like not all of it is on bolt where I can just run, you know, so I can't replace everything. A lot of it I can, but a lot of it I can't. Oh, I know. I'll give, I have a package for you today, right? I saw your name come across the screen. I'll just send you some extras in there. Yeah, I'll send you some extras. Stinking post office. So wasteful to not get your stuff in the mail. Dang it. I'm glad that's the worst of it, though. gosh, dang. I'm telling you, my brain just then was like all the bad things. It's just that way though. All right. I will run. Let me get my EPP cleared up real quick because I will for sure. I'm missing a scraper now. Like, I don't know what I did. How a scraper just goes missing. It's got to be in this basket. There it is. Got it. All right. Okay. Put that there. You got it, Michelle. It's one. I have one tote that I can get into. This is all vintage. Oh. And then I've got this tote here with the pre-cuts. You can go and get into that too. All right. Drop this down a little bit like that. There we go. Let me turn this mat over to the inches side instead of the millimeters side. There we go. All right. Scrap bags. I do have scrap bags, but I can't get to them. I will have to do a scrap bag. Wait a minute. Is that one up there? Hang on. No, that's ties. Yeah, the scrap bag is way, way over in the corner buried. I cannot get to it right now. But I can always bring those out on Friday. Friday's my big fabric day. Mondays and Fridays. During the week, it's a little more slow paced. I'm going to lay these all up here so you can get a peek at them. Love that cheater one right there. And again, these are all vintage cuts. New fabric, but old.
Dad was wondering if you could order pizza for them.
Yes, I can order pizza to them.
And then Chris doesn't want to have any veggies on his pizza. If you could just do like a meat pizza.
Yeah, I can do an all meat pizza. That's fine.
Look at this baby.
Did I purchase all that I need to get started in this crafting? Oh, if you purchase the starter kit, with that, all you have to do is add fabric. If you needed the stackers, the base kit would be the travel hexi kit. If you got a Fabra stacker and a hexi stacker, then you're all set. But those are also just extra. They're not necessary. They're just very helpful. As long as you got that base kit, you are all set. Yep. And you got the pink set. So when I start running the pre-cut charm packs, anytime you see a charm pack that you like that's a 5-inch charm pack, those are perfect for you for 2-inch. Oh, no worries. Ask away. Ask all the questions. I don't mind helping at all. These are some fabulous vintage prints here, guys. Oh my gosh, look how cute this is. Look at these little robots. Oh my God. I got a whole bolt of this. Oh, it's so cute. All right, let me put that one to the side. It's not near like the rest of these. And I have a breast cancer awareness one in here. I was asked for this months ago, and I finally found some. This would be beautiful for EPP. Look, you're going to get that perfect little floral print, and then you could get your ribbon print out of that. Oh, love when you get more than one print out of a fabric. All right, got that one. All right, the rest of these are smaller, like 1 and 2 yard cuts. These are all larger, so we'll start with these. Did anybody see any of these that they liked, or was that like a no-go? That's the larger pieces in there. I'm going to go ahead and get my listing set up. You did? Okay. Are we good on half yards to run the vintage? Dang it. My side is starting to bug me. Now for EPP, fat quarter and fat eighth is amazing, but I also don't want to sell those unless that's what you want. But to be honest, if you're shopping for EPP fabric and you like it to be really eclectic, the smaller the pieces, the better. And I know that as a seller, that probably seems really weird for me to say that because it's counterproductive to what I do every day. But no, it's the truth. Like, more of smaller pieces is better if you like eclectic style, and more of the same is good if you want it more standardized. Some fat quarters, sure, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's go ahead and get the fat quarter listing up here. It's really nice on your shipping too with fat quarters because I have them dialed in at 1.8 ounces each. Again, because I cover your shipping after $8.88. So once you buy one, I think the next one's a free shipping, and then the next one it might charge you a few more cents, and then it's free shipping again because I have them dialed in really nice. I finally got it all figured out. It's dialed in perfectly. So the shipping should be amazeballs for y'all. If anybody that has already made a purchase, how many of you, when I pin this, show free shipping? Wait, why didn't it? Why is it not? Hang on. It's freaking whatnotting again. It totally just took away my listing. All right, there we go. Shows free shipping still. And if you haven't made a purchase, what does it say? Is everybody at like $4 and change for one? Because after one, you don't get charged shipping again until you reach 4 to 7 ounces. So you get two, I think, at $4.47. Yours is 91 cents. See, there we go. Okay, and 78. Perfect. Yay. Yay. I got it dialed in. I'm so happy. If you're a new seller and you want help with your shipping, always feel free to reach out. The book is amazing to help with that. Shipping is changing, and my book is a living edition. So as things change with whatnot, my book gets updated, and you get the new version every single time. Any update I make, you will receive because it is a living copy. All right, let's do this. So we got a yard, 2 yards. There's 2 yards on this one, so I can do up to 8 fat quarters on this. We can run this one 8 times. This is a beautiful vintage Andover print. It's got acorns. You know I'm squirrely. I love anything with acorns on it. Do you see them? Isn't it beautiful? It's like this deep, deep red. So good. All right, here we go. We'll run some fat quarters of this. There's 8 fat quarters available. If you buy more than one, I will keep it continuous. So 2 fat quarters, you're going to get a half yard. 4 fat quarters, you're going to get a yard. So if you do buy 3 pieces, you get a half yard out of the 2 and then a fat quarter cut. I'm not keeping that other fat quarter attached. That's just not a thing. But even amounts, you're going to get half yard or yard on that. So, all right, we'll go ahead and start. Oh, I don't have my stickers. 1 second. I'm not as ready as I thought I was. I wasn't sure I'd run fabric. So let me grab some stickers. And of course, I found my sign yesterday after the show was over with. It had went under my table. I sell these in the shop. In the shop, there's yellow. I think I have yellow and white available. If you don't use these and you run straight auctions like this, it's a game changer. Unless you're running yellow fabric, and then it super sucks. That's why I have these out, because if I ever run a yellow fabric, I put one of these on the fabric and then I put the number next to it so I can actually find the dang number. But anywho, enough about that. Buyer Seller Sports on Tuesday. All right, 5 seconds, 5-second counter bid, $3 starts, 8 of these available. This one is running now. Michelle is in. All right, there is a fat quarter for you, my friend. Thank you so much. Running another one. Fat quarter running. Michelle is in, looking to get a half-yard cut. And you got it. That's a half yard now. Another one is running. All right, a half yard for Michelle. I'm going to go ahead and prop this down here like this so you guys can see this a lot better. All right, we'll go ahead and get that to the cut pile. All right, next one. 2 yards on the breast cancer awareness print. This one is, it says copyright protected, not intended for children. Sleepwear, all of that, and no maker. There we go. This one is running now. Oh, no, it's not. It's spinning. There it goes. Now it's running. All right, GA is in. This is going to be number 3. All right, great grab. Running another one. Fat quarter running on the breast cancer awareness print. These are vintage prints. GA is in, hoping to get a half yard. And you got it. Half yard for you, my friend. All right, a yard is left. A fat quarter's running. Ooh, squad leader. Look at you go. You have a coupon. Yay. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Oh, geez Louise Christmas. I love this one so much. All right, 2 yards on this one as well. I think. Let me double check that. Oh, this is so good. What is this? That's why. This is Blue Hill Fabrics. Have you guys ever used Blue Hill Fabrics? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Blue Hill Fabrics, 2 yards. We'll run it by the fat quarter. Keeping the cuts continuous as needed. Running now, fat quarter. KA Sales Creations is in for number 5. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. Beautiful choice on a first purchase. That's great. You're so welcome. Thank you. All right, another fat quarter's running. I will keep them continuous. This will be number 6. All right, KA, there you go. That's a half yard cut for you now. Another fat quarter's running. There's a yard and a half left. Running now, fat quarter. All right, Michelle, there you go. There's one for you. Fat quarter running. Oh, you cut your hair all off, honey. Oh my gosh. Michelle, you're in for number 8, and you got it. That's a half yard cut for you. All right, there's a yard left, and the fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, this one feels like a half yard. Let's see what we got. It is. This is a half yard cut. I can do 2 cuts on this. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh, I love these like Civil War era prints, repro prints, or whatever they are. This might actually, well, this isn't Civil War print, but it's a repro, I'm sure. But this is fabulous. I only have 2 pieces of this at a fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter. This will be number 9. Michelle, you got that fat quarter. There's 1 left. Thank you so much for all the bids. The last fat quarter is running now. This will be number 10. Fat quarter running. All right, Michelle, there you go. That's a half yard for you. Get that whole piece. Great pickup. That's a beautiful. I love that. All right. Oh, here's another good one. I think this is a Wamsutta. Let's check it. This is a yard. General Fabrics Company. General Fabrics Company. Look at that. Oh my gosh, those purple flowers with that cranberry burgundy background and those little yellow buttercup looking things. Oh, those are good. All right. There's a yard available, running it by the fat quarter, and that's running now. This will be number 11. So pretty. Michelle, great pickup on that. Oh my gosh, this one's gorgeous. Running another fat quarter. All right, that'll be a half yard for you. Great grab. Half yard left, running a fat quarter. Miss Cat's here. Michelle is in. All right, there's an extra fat quarter for you right there. And last fat quarter running now. Oh, Michelle's looking to get the whole yard. Hey, hey. Let's go ahead and move these up. We'll make that a whole 1 yard cut for you. There you go. You get that whole piece. Great pickup. All right, next up, this is a deboned bolt. What do we got here? Tuscan Sunflowers, Rustic Stripe, Legacy Studios. Legacy Studios Fabrics. It's a Tim Coffee print. There's at least 3 yards on this one. Beautiful teals, browns, and like a goldenrod color on that one. Running it by the fat quarter. Running now. Michelle is in for 15. Great pickup, Michelle. Running another fat quarter. GA is in. All right, there we go. There's a fat quarter for you. Yes, it really would. I love these colors together. I love teal and brown and that goldenrod. So good. I have a little binding tool also that I'm going to be bringing to the store. It's a 3D printed binding tool where you can take your own fabrics and make your own binding. I'm very excited about that. Gia, you got that one, which means I need to put your little sticker badoo right here. That's a half yard cut for you now. All right, another fat quarter is running. There's 2 yards and a fat quarter left, and a fat quarter is running. Michelle's in. All right, that's a half yard for you, my friend. There we go. All right, there's still 2 yards available. A yard is gone, but 2 yards are still available on that one. All right, to the cut pile that one goes. All right, here we go. Here's another gorgeous one. Who did this one? This is Baroque Folk. I feel Baroque a lot of the time. I love the name of this one. Baroque Folk Plaid. This one is an April Cornell. April and Cornell. That's it. That's all it says. Must be a private line or something. Very, very beautiful. I love the fall colors with that touch of pink. There's 2 yards here. Running it by the fat quarter. Running now. Fat quarter running. 2 yards available. Michelle, there we go. There's a fat quarter for you. Another one's running. Fat quarter running. KA is in. There we go. There's a fat quarter for you, my friend. And another one is running. All right. Somebody's looking to get a half yard. Who's it going to be? Michelle, there we go. Yours is now a half yard cut. Wait a minute. What just happened there? One moment. I grabbed the stickers in the wrong order. There we go. All right. Running again. There we go. Fat quarter running. All right. There's a half yard for you now. Great pickup. There's still a yard left on this one. Running a fat quarter. 1 yard left. Fat quarter running. All right. To the cut pile it goes. How do you know you married the right person? All right. Ooh, here's another goodie. Look at these roses. Oh, man. It's got like the maple leaf in the background too. This is a Joann's. This is that back. This is nice. I like that. All right. So this is like a purpley blue. It's kind of plum, kind of navy. Let me grab my color wheel. This one is definitely a unique color. I want to make sure that that comes across for y'all before you bid. I don't want it to be mistaken for a color that it's not.
Did you order the pizza?
Oh, no, I will order it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have Kat. Where's Kat? Is Kat here?
She should be here, yes.
I'm gonna have her pick it up. Me and Chris are gonna go get some bags of the gravel.
Okay.
And just see how far we can get.
Okay. I will order y'all pizza.
Okay.
All right. It's pulling like stone blue and indigo, a slight eggplant. So it's definitely got some purple vibes to it. I know, she told me. Okay. So yeah, no black in this. This is definitely deep purples and blues. And there's at least 3 yards here, probably 4. Running it by the fat quarter. That one is running. Michelle is in for number 23. I do need to order some pizza for the crew that is here working on the backyard. So as soon as I get this one running another fat quarter here. And then luckily I have it on reorder. So it takes me just a few seconds. Let me go ahead and set up a giveaway for y'all while I do that. If you've ever got a giveaway from me, they're really fun vinyl waterproof stickers that are sewing and quilting themed. There we go. And that giveaway is running. That's for everyone. I'm going to go ahead and get this pizza ordered. So thank you for your patience. And then I will get right back to this auction. I just need to get this ordered for my sons and my husband and his guys that are over here working on the backyard. All right, we're all set. Sorry about that. Let me just text this to my daughter so she knows when to go get it. All right, there we go. All right, 2 minutes left on that giveaway. All right, I want to run this one more time because I don't remember I need to see what number I'm on. Okay. Fat quarter on this Roses vintage print. All right, that one is going to the cut pile. All right, next up, look at this cheater print. It's patchwork. This is a, whoa, what does that say? Let me turn it around. Fiber Mosaics Incorporated for Quilting Treasures, I believe. Yep, Quilting Treasures by Cranston. Printed in the USA. Fiber Mosaics. There's at least 2 yards here of this one. Yeah, there's probably 3 yards here. We'll call it 2 just to be on the safe side. There we go. Oh, goodness. All right, there we go. Running it by the fat quarter. I will keep the cuts continuous. This one is running now. Patchwork, deep florals on this print. This is number 24. All right, Deb, great grab on that. Number 24. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter running. All right, Deb, that's a half yard for you. There we go. All right, there's still a yard and a half left. Running a fat quarter. Deb is in, looking to get an extra fat quarter there. Oh, and we're getting a giveaway winner. Deb, there's an extra fat quarter for you. Judy, you got the giveaway. Congrats on that. And another fat quarter is running. All right, so Deb, you're going to get a half yard and an extra fat quarter cut there. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. Oh, run again? Sure, sure. We'll rerun that one. Fat quarter running on that patchwork dark florals. This will be number 27. Michelle is in. There we go. All right, running another time. Running for a fat quarter. All right, Michelle's in for a half yard cut. There we go. And Deb, if you wanted this to be a solid yard, you're just a fat quarter away on that. Running another one just in case. This will be number 29. Deb, okay, yeah, let's fix this up for you so it'll be a 1 yard cut. All right, there is a half yard left. So 2 fat quarters left, running now. Michelle is in. This is going to be number 30. All right, Michelle, there's an extra fat quarter for you. And running the last fat quarter now. Last fat quarter running now. All right, there we go. That is a yard for each of you. Great pickups. Let me run another giveaway. We just hit our 30th sale. Running another giveaway. That's for everyone. Please get in there. All right, we've got 2 yards on this one. Beautiful, beautiful vintage floral on white. Fat quarter running. Michelle is in. This will be number 32. Joy is in. Joy, first purchase. Great grab. And thank you for coming to the show today. Thank you for your purchase. Another fat quarter is running. Michelle is in. All right, fat quarter there for Michelle. Great grab. Running another one. There's still a yard and a half left. Michelle's looking to get a half yard, and you got it. There we go. Half yard for you. Running another fat quarter. The cuts are continuous. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Thank you so much. All right, next up, this is a piece of homespun. Vintage homespun here with the little cross hatching. Little primary color cross hatching. There's, let's see here. Do we have a yard? We do. There is 1 yard available. Well, hello, there's the sticker right there. Gosh dang. All right, a yard is available, running it by the fat quarter. First one running now. This is a homespun. Michelle is in. This will be number 35. All right, Michelle, that one's coming home to you. Another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter on the homespun. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, what do we have here? This one is Concord Fabrics. It's a Kessler. Yep, crafted in the USA. This is a Kessler print. Looks like to be at least a yard. Just double check that real quick. Oh yeah, there's 40 inches on this. This is a little over. All right, there we go. 4 pieces available. Running the first one. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Michelle is in for number 36. All right, Michelle, there we go. Another fat quarter is running. Fat quarter running. Yard and a quarter, or half yard and a quarter yard left. Fat quarter left. Michelle needs a half. There we go. Now there's a half yard left. Running it by the fat quarter. Half yard left. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Thank you so much. All right, next one. What do we have here? This is a blank quilting. Ellen Edith for blank quilting. There's a yard available. This one has some beautiful fans on it. There we go. Yard available, running by the fat quarter. Running now. Blank quilting. All right, next is, oh, this looks like it would fussy real nice. Where's that at? Oh yeah, that fusses perfectly for 1 inch at least. All right, what do we got here? It feels like a yard. Do I have a sticker on it? I sure do. 1 yard. I can do up to 4 cuts on this. I will keep it continuous. Fat quarter running. All right, next one is, oh, there's another cut of that. Let me put that over there. There we go. All right, next one. Beautiful. Do we have a maker? No maker on the selvage. This is edge to edge print on this one. Feels like a yard and a half. Running it by the fat quarter. Running fat quarters. All right, next one. This looks like a kind of Daisy Kingdom, kind of, I don't know what this is. It looks like Daisy Kingdom. Might be wrong on that. This one is a stripe with the little bears. With the 1 inch, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 different combinations. Well, you could also do it straight down the middle. So there's at least 4 solid different combinations on 1 inch EPP with this one. There's a yard and a half here. And that one is running now. We are getting a giveaway winner. Lisa got the giveaway. Congrats, Lisa. You're getting that giveaway. All right, next up. I have this in tan as well. It's this beautiful like vine. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for coming to the show. This one, no maker on it as well. Beautiful blue though. Love those, all those different shades of blue. All right, 3 yards available, running it by the fat quarter. That one is running now. Michelle is in. This will be number 38. All right, Michelle, there we go. Another fat quarter's running. Michelle is in, looking to get a half yard. And you got it. There we go. Half yard for you. Another fat quarter is running. There's 2.5 yards left on this one. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Ooh, look at here. We got 2 yards on this vintage green. This is a Cranston. Vintage Cranston. 2 yards available, fat quarter running on the vintage Cranston. All right, next one is monkeys. What? This one has been washed. There's a half yard. Oh, these monkeys are adorable. Do I have, wait a minute, what's going on here? I'm going to sell this as the whole piece. This is, let's see, 18, 24 by 23. This is almost a perfect square. 23 inches by 22 inches. You'll get the whole piece. Very, very huge fat quarter. Way oversized. Monkeys, washed, running, fat quarter. You get the whole piece. Michelle is in. This will be number 40. There we go. And now we're caught up on our buyer activated giveaways. Let me get that running for you guys. There we go. That one is running for you. Thank you, Michelle. That one is coming home to you. Oh, here's a coordinate to that. Same monkeys, different print. They are washed. This is another, oh no, this is a quarter yard. This is 15 inches by width of fabric. So this is more than, this is just shy of a half yard. I'm going to run it for $3. 15 inches by 44 washed fabric here with those same monkeys. You'll get the whole piece. It's running. The whole thing. Michelle. Look how stinking adorable that is together. That's a good pickup right there. I love that. All right, here's another, what do we got here? Quarter yard plus washed. Look at the little hearts. This is probably a Cranston. I'm not seeing a maker on the sale. Oh, yep, right there, Springs Industries. Springs Industries with all the little tiny hearts. This is a quarter yard plus. It is measuring out at, let's see, 18 and a half by, oh, this is really vintage. This is a 36 wide half yard. This is actually a 36 wide half yard. No, it's a buyer activated giveaway, but the giveaways are for everyone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, when every 10 sales, I like to do a giveaway. So the buyers activate the giveaways. No worries. All right, so this is a vintage half yard. It is 18 and a half. It's a little wide, 18 and a half inches, but it is a 36 width of fabric. Still running it for a fat quarter price though. $3. It's running. Vintage half yard. Michelle, there you go. Number 42. All right, next is, let's see here. This is a stripe. This is red on red stripe. It's called All Stacked Up. And it feels like a yard. Yes, we have a yard on this one. So it's a red on red stripe. Yard available. Fat quarter running. Michelle is in. This will be number 43. Running fat quarters. All right, Michelle, that one is yours. Another one is running. Michelle is in, looking to get a half yard. And you got it. That'll be a half yard now. Great grab. A half yard is left. A fat quarter's running. All right, next up. Let's see what we got down in here. Ooh, what is this? This is beautiful. This is a original screen print designed by Rich Loom. That's what I know. And it is about 25 inches by width of fabric. So it'll be 25 by 22, nice large piece. I can offer 2 pieces of that. If you want the whole thing, just grab both auctions. And there we go. The first half is running. 25 by 22. All right, let's put that one over here. Next is, let me grab this stack out of here. Oh. All right, we've got a yard on this Hoffman International Windsor collection. I see pot leaves, but I think it's supposed to be maple leaves. But I definitely see cannabis leaves. That's what my brain sees. But my son's also a cannabis patient, so there's that. All right, yard available. We're going to run it by the fat quarter. And that one is running now. Running by the fat quarter. It does look like cannabis, right? Yeah, they look like indica leaves to me. I love that. It's probably why I bought it. Saved my son's life. So I'm a huge fan. All right, this looks like a homespun. Yeah, this appears to be a homespun. Those fibers are all the way through and through. This is like a pinstripe. It's a vintage pinstripe. What do we have for yardage? Is it a yard? Probably over a yard. YC, you just got the Gibby. Yep, there's a yard on here. All right, that one is running now. Shell is in. Running it by the fat quarter. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming to the show today. All right, Michelle, fat quarter coming to you. Another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter on the stripe. All right, to the cut pile it goes. Ooh, this one's pretty too. Look at the butterflies and the cranes. This one has been, like, it feels washed. What do we have? This is a blank textiles. Wow. This one has so many EPP fussy cut options. Holy Toledo. All right, I feel like this is at least a yard and a half. It's probably closer to 2 yards, but I'm going to say yard and a half on this. Oh, the last fabric. Sure, I can do that. This one right here. There is... what is left on here? Oh, it's a yard. It's over a little over a yard. So I've got 3 fat quarters left on this. So up to a half yard cut with an extra fat quarter is still available. And that one's running. That one is running now. Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's, so when you swipe, it just stays continuous when I don't cut it until I see how much you actually get. So you just have to do 3 swipey swipes, and then I'll keep it all continuous for you. So there's the first fat quarter. Thank you so much. That now gets you to that half yard. And then that last fat quarter is running for you now. Last fat quarter on there. So yeah, there's that's a half yard cut for you. Did you want an extra fat quarter of that, or are you all set? There's 1 fat quarter left. Yes? Okay, let me run it. There we go. Last fat quarter. There we go. So these are all you over here. Anytime they're together, it means to cut it together. So, hey, you. My Oklahoma is here. All right. You're so welcome. Thank you. And thank you for that first purchase. Welcome to the fabric fam. I'm so used to saying the yarn fam, but now I'm doing both. This one is silently running, I guess. I forgot to say that it's running. GA, there you go. Number 49. Another fat quarter is running. Michelle, there we go. We'll set you up right there. There we go. You got number 50. Running again, fat quarter. GA is in. All right, that's now a half yard cut for you. Great grab. Another fat quarter is running. Michelle is in, hoping to get hers up to a half yard cut. Got it. Half yard cut for you. There's a yard left, I believe. Let me double check that. Feels like 2 yards. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure. It might just be a yard and a half. Let's see. There's a yard. It is shy. It's a yard and a half. It's very pretty. I love this one. And since I'm doing EPP now, it's like, oh my gosh, it's got like 10 different prints in it for EPP. You could do so many different combinations. I lost my stickers. There they are. All right, so there's a half yard left, which means I can do 2 more pieces or a half yard cut if you get the next 2 auctions, or either of these can turn into a yard cut. Running now, half yard left. Michelle is in for another fat quarter. And that's you right here. All right, last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter running now. Oh, I didn't say the name of the nail shop. I don't think she sent it to me yet. GA, there we go. So now you're going to get a half yard and a wait a minute. What did I just do here? 49, 51. So there's your other one right there. There we go. Congrats, everyone. Oh, so sorry. I did not mean to bump the camera. Yeah, let me see if she messaged me back on that. I forgot to check this morning. Thank you for reminding me.
Needs of lost people to be declared before we show up as an answer to meet those needs. The question is, are we willing to initiate the miracle, not just on our behalf, but on behalf of someone close to us? They saw a need and they took action. Find out more about Whitestone.
All right, no response, but I just sent it back to her. So hopefully she'll respond and then I can tell you. All right, what is this? Oh, this is this is very vintage homespun right here. Looks like little crosses in the fabric. There's a yard available on that. We'll run that by the fat quarter. Wholesale nail. Got it. It's there. It's at Wholesale Nail. Highly recommend them. Oh, GA, you got that one. Number 55. We're running again. Fat quarter. Vintage homespun running. GA, there we go. That's a half yard cut for you. There's a half yard left. Running a fat quarter. Yeah, if you are interested in nails, Wholesale Nail has great prices and their nails are amazing. All right, GA, there's an extra fat quarter. One more and you get the full yard and it's running. Fat quarter running now. All right, GA is in. And that will be the full cut for you, my friend. Great grab. Ooh. Vintage plaid, 2 yards. Here we go. Running now, vintage plaid. And paisley, vintage. Oh, ow, dang it. I just whacked my knee on the corner of my table. Gosh dang it. That's smart. All right, here we go. This is a yard and a half. Vintage paisley. Running by the fat quarter. All right, next, another plaid. 2 yards on this plaid. Here we go. Running from the vintage tote. Here we go. Fat quarter running now. All right, next. All right, let's see here. We've got a half yard of pinstripe, red and white pinstripe. This is another, these are all vintage. I keep repeating myself. I'm so sorry. Fat quarter running on the pinstripe, red and white pinstripe. Michelle is in. This will be number 59. We're one away from another giveaway. All right, Michelle, that fat quarter's coming to you. There's one left, and it's running now. Fat quarter running. All right, this one's coming to you, and I will keep one back for me. All right, what do we have here? This says 30 inches by width of fabric. So there's 3 cuts here. There's 3 fat quarters available. They're going to be big. They're going to be 30 by 20 cuts. They're going to be oversized fat quarters. And the first one is running. There are 3 available, up to 3 cuts available. All right, next one. This is a Whedon Family Trust Quilt Shop by Cranston. Half yard. Running it by the fat quarter, so there's 2 pieces available. First one running. Michelle is in. That just activated a giveaway. All right, Michelle, great grab. The other half of this is running. Last fat quarter running now. And the giveaway is started. And Michelle, this whole half yard is coming home to you. Great grab.
We call it God playing the perfect song at the perfect time.
All right. Ooh. Little Tiny Hearts by Springs Industries. Look at that. Look at the little teeny tiny hearts. There's a half yard plus. So these are going to be oversized fat quarters. 2 available. Running the first one. Vintage hearts. This is a Springs Industries vintage. So good. All right, 62 coming to you. And the last one's running. Get the whole thing. All right, we'll put this one to the cut pile. Next up, another one here. What do we got? This is like a great blender piece. Who made this? All right, no maker on the selvage. Half yard available. Fat quarter is running. Michelle is in for number 63. All right, Michelle, that fat quarter's coming to you. Last fat quarter running now. Michelle's in for the whole half yard. And you got it. That whole piece is coming to you. All right, next up. Oh, this was my grandma's. I love this. Run last one again. The hearts. You got all of that one. This one still has a fat quarter left. Yep, you got it. Yeah, that's an oversized fat quarter. It's probably like 20 inches by 22. That's running for you. All right, there we go. You'll get that whole half yard there. Great grab. All right, this one I have a half yard. There's a half yard, so I can run this one up to 2 times. First fat quarter running now. Michelle is in. Shark Monster's in. Michelle is in. Who's it going to be? This is number 66. And it was Michelle. All right, Michelle, number 66 is coming to you. And the last fat quarter is running. Last fat quarter running now. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Number 67. Michelle, there we go. Half yard coming to you. Thank you for all those bits. That one is coming to you. Oh, man. Half yard on. I love this. This is, I just reached, like, I think the rest of this stack is all from my grandma. I'm having flashbacks to childhood. Gold embellished, beautiful green on this one. It has a warm feel, like pool party. It's not a true green. It's got a nice teal vibe to it, a little bit of blue undertone. Oh no, shark monster. Here we go. Half yard available, fat quarter running. All right, next one is, let me see if I can just pick up this whole stack. Just set it kind of in my lap here. Keep reaching over, I'm gonna hurt my back. All right, there's a half yard on this one. This is VIP Cranston. Vintage Cranston, half yard available, fat quarter running. Vintage Cranston, running now, number 68. Michelle, there you go. Another fat quarter's running, or last fat quarter, actually. Last fat quarter running now, number 69. All right, that half yard is coming to you, Michelle. Great grab. All right, next up, we have a white on white micro floral. Half yard cut. Look at that. Beautiful white on white. More like an antique white, I should say. White on antique white, to be more specific. All right. Half yard available, fat quarter running. White on white, micro floral. Michelle is in. This is number 70. We've got 5 seconds left on that giveaway. If you're not in there, hop in, hop in. Last fat quarter running. Number 71 is running. All right. And Shark Monster, you got the givey. Look at there. Yay. Congrats on that. You're going to get some fun stickies in the mail that are sewing and quilting themed. Oh, I love this color. Who made this? It doesn't say who made it. Oh, yes, it does. Right there, I can see it. It said VIP Cranston. I can tell. This is a Cranston vintage. So good. Fat quarter running now. This will be number 71. All right, Michelle, that fat quarter's coming to you. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter. Who's going to get it? Michelle. There we go. Half yard. You're getting the whole piece. Congrats on that. I love that. I love the micro florals. They're so pretty. All right, we've got 22 by width of fabric. So these are going to be 22 by 22. These are going to be large. Oh, I thought maybe you custom bid and somebody swiped and it just bumped you up to the next one. Oh no. You beat yourself. Oh dear. Yeah, if you custom bid, it'll do that too. So I didn't know. Oh man. All right, these are 22 by 22 cuts when I get this cut for y'all, if you like it. First cut running now. Red and white stripe. All right, next is the polka dot. This one is a half yard cut, vintage polka dot. And the fat quarter is running. Half yard available, fat quarter running. All right, next one is, this is a solid, I would call this like a light taupe. Has a gray brown kind of light vibe here. There's a half yard available and a fat quarter is running. The next one is, oh, what is this? What is this? This is a Jason Yenter, no, Sharon Evans Yenter. This is called Juliana in the Beginning Fabrics. It's like a periwinkle. What color is that? Cornflower. Yeah, kind of like a cornflower vibe. All right. How much of this do I have? There's a half yard, so I can do this one up to 2 times. There we go. First fat quarter running now. Michelle is in. This will be number 73. All right, Michelle, that fat quarter's coming to you. There's one left. This is a half-yard cut. One more fat quarter running. It'll be number 74. All right, there we go. All the half-yard coming to you. All right, next one. Got this beautiful leaves print. There's a half-yard. This is a Cranston. What a beautiful green color. There we go. Half-yard available, fat quarter running. Next is going to be another green one, but I can't quite make out what it is. Welcome in, everyone. This is 19 inches, so it's a little wider. So it'll be an oversized fat quarter. This is a Nancy Crow for Studio 13, the Balsan Hercules group. That's new to me, but it kind of, I can't tell what that is. I don't know if it's like under, like, I don't know. I love the vibe of it, but I can't make out what it is. All right, here we go. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Very vibrant. Shark monsters in. Scales, right? Something. Like, I'm thinking algae or, yeah, some sort of scales. I don't know, something. Yeah. All right, last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter. All right, that one's going to the cut pile. This one is 20 inches wide. You're getting an extra 2 inches on this one. Half yard available. Fat quarter running. They will be 20 by 22. Next. What is happening here? What is this? So we got a worker, a basketball player, someone with a grill, skateboarder. What is going on this print? There's a golfer, a soccer player, a quilter. Oh, that's adorable. There's a little quilter on here. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a half yard. That's what I know. And a fat quarter's running. No, it's not. Now it is. Maybe. There we go. Running. I don't know what this is. Oh, here we go. Let's read what it says. It says, oh my gosh, it's for fussy cutting finger puppets. It is. It literally says fussy cut finger puppets. Oh my gosh, it's paper dolls. It's supposed to be like paper dolls. It's a Red Rooster fabrics. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, that needs to go to the side so I can leave myself a note. All right, half yard on the, what is that, cheetah? Fat quarter running, half yard available on the cheetah. Yeah, you nailed it right on the head. They look like Fisher Price, but they're just little finger puppets. Beautiful dark blue, high quality solid right there. That feels good. 21 wide instead of 18. There's an extra 3-inch strip on there. Running a fat quarter. Shell is in. This will be number 76. Great grab. And the last fat quarter is running. Shell is in. Looking to get that whole piece. Great grab. That's a 20 by width of fabric right there. Great grab. Ooh, Halloween. Vintage Halloween. How much do we have? Looks like a yard. I can't quite tell though. Let's see. Nope. It's 32 wide, so I've got 2 cuts out of this I can do. Up to a half yard on this one. Half yard available, fat quarter running, vintage Halloween. Shark monster is in. This is 78. All right, that fat quarter's coming to you. One last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next one. Some sort of feathers. Maybe pheasant? Pheasant? Something? It's a half yard. Half yard available, fat quarter running. It's feathers. All right, next. This is 20 inches by 40 inches. So there's two pieces, 20 by 20 available. This one has like little, is it homespun? So there's one side, but then this side has these like little tassel things. There's two pieces available, or you can get the whole thing if you get both auctions. Running the first fat quarter. It's got some like little bow tassel-y things on it. I wonder what the heck she made with that. Tiger, 22 wide on this one. 22 wide fat quarters, running now. First one running, tiger print. All right, next. This one is a Sandy Gervais, Pieces of My Heart. There's a half yard available and a fat quarters running. Michelle is in for number 79. We are one away from another giveaway. Last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter on this one. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle. Oh, here's another piece of this like cannabis leaf one. It's a Hoffman. Windsor collection. Fat quarter running, half yard available. All right, next one. Oh, Apothecary. This one is a half yard. It's a David Textiles. Why did I say Apothecary? What am I seeing on here? Oh, the little bottles, the little lavender. Very cute. All right, half yard available, fat quarter running. All right, next up. All right, this is either Springs Industries or Wamsutta, possibly Peter Pan. What do we got here? Teeny tiny on the floral. No maker on the... Oh, yes, right there. Springs Industries. Okay. Half yard, vintage Springs Industries. Half yard available, fat quarter running. Michelle is in. This will be number 80. There we go. There is a buyer activated giveaway. Michelle, you got that one. The last fat quarter of that is running. And the giveaway is also running. Last fat quarter. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up is a Paisley. There's a half yard. No maker on the selvage. Oh, yep, it's a Fabric Traditions based on that little bit I can see. Fabric Traditions, Paisley. It's like ivory and like a buttercream color. Fat quarter running. Michelle is in for number 81. All right, Michelle, that fat quarter's coming to you. And another fat quarter's running. Fat quarter running. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up. This one has little swirls. This is a classic cotton 2002. There's a half yard available. Running the first fat quarter now. Fat quarter running, classic cotton 2002. All right, next is, oh, it's song lyrics. Does it tell me the song? Oh, Run It Again. No worries, let me grab it. There we go. Hey, Gwen. Welcome in, everyone. Fat quarter running, this is 82. Great pickup. And last fat quarter running now. Last fat quarter. Who's it gonna be? This is number 83. And Michelle, there we go. That's it. You get it all. Half yard cut. All right, this one has song lyrics on it. I'm trying to see if I can see what song it is. You're the only one for me. With you in my heart, I know I'll always be something, something. Darling. All right, half yard on this one. Song lyrics, fat quarter, running. GA is in. This is number 84. All right, GA, that one's coming to you. And the last fat quarter is running now. Last fat quarter. All right, let's get that to the cup pile. All right, grab another stack. Oh, gosh. All right, this one, we've got a yard of it. And a fat quarter is running. Next one. Oh. Ooh, I like this. Hoffman, California International. That's beautiful. There's a yard here. Fat quarter running. Hoffman, California International. This one is Color Tree by Jason Yenter for In the Beginning Fabrics, 2002. What a nice marbling, or I feel like that's marbling on there. Right, and we've definitely got a yard of that. Running a fat quarter. Jason Yenter In the Beginning's Fabrics. Michelle is in for 85. Great grab, Michelle. And another fat quarter is running. Jason Yenter In the Beginning Fabrics. All right, to the cut pile it goes. All right, next up, this is a, can you guys tell that that's like a smoky black? It's got all of its little friends on it. It's like a smoky black. It's got a slate kind of float undertone to it. Who's the Gibby winner? Nene? Congrats, Nene. You got the giveaway. All right, there's quite a bit of yardage on this one. Don't see a maker on the selvage. It's clear through. The print goes clear through. Running a fat quarter. It's like a smoky black. I need to put this with my Halloween stuff. I love that it has that like smoky vibe to the undertone of that. Wait a minute. Let me move this over here. Oh, okay. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming to my show. All right, this is 6+ yards of this green. Goodness gracious. She must have been using this for like a quilt backing or something. All right, that one's running for a fat quarter. That's a big old chunky piece. Goodness. Ooh. All right, there's a few more pieces left in here. This is a Hoffman International. There's a yard available. And a fat quarter is running. All right. Now this one is the one that I'm pretty sure it's a Mary Englebright, but I want to say this. Yes. So this is the one that on the, there's a, I think I can get some good fat quarters out of it. It says 2 yards sun damage, fat quarter cuts available. So yes, I can get fat quarters out of this. Let me see how many I can get, because this is wonderful. So we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 fat quarters out of this with no sun damage, because the sun damage, I guess, I don't know even how this happens, but it's on the where I would cut to make the fat quarter is where that line is. So the fat quarters themselves will have no damage. They will be they'll be in perfect condition. The cut line has a like a sunspot. So there's 6 of these Mary Englebrights available. They will not be continuous because of the sun damage. So they will all be individual fat quarters, but this is a fat quarter right here. If you guys can see it all, like there's no damage to it, or I would not be selling it. That's a promise. There we go. Mary Englebright fat quarters. They are individual fat quarters. GA, great pickup on that. 86. All right, 5 left. Running another. GA is in for a second fat quarter. All right, GA, that one's coming to you. Well, you know what? I guess I could keep them continuous the length of the yardage. Would you rather it be solid if I did that? I'll cut the whole 2 yards down the middle, and then I can keep these 2 pieces together for you if you'd like. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I misspoke because I want to make sure that what you get has no sun damage. But yeah, if I run those cuts lengthwise, you can end up with a half yard. It'll just be it'll run with the selvage. Okay. So let's put those together. So that's really a half yard. It's a fat half. Fat half yard. All right, running another. I have 4 left of that. So, all right. There we go. There's another fat quarter's worth. All right, there we go. I'll just keep those all continuous. It'll just be, like I said, I'm just going to cut that along the fold line there. All right, another one is running. This will be the last one in a full cut, and then I have 4 more pieces that can stay continuous on the other side. So that right there is a solid cut for you. There are 4 left that can be kept continuous. Running the first of those. All right. GA, you're going to get the whole half of this. Great grab on that. I love it's so worth saving because all it is the cut line. So yeah, I couldn't say no to adding it to my collection over that. All right, what do we have here? Oh, we have a pink. This is a quarter yard of pink. It's not a fat quarter. I'll just put that to the side. Oh, me too. I love it because of Alice in Wonderland. I like to use the teacups. I have all kinds of fabric with teacups because of that. All right, this next one is a white on white. Can you see the print on it? I hope it's showing up. It swirls like filigree style swirly stuff. Okay, good. Hey, you. There's a half yard of this left, so I can run 2 cuts of that. There we go. First fat quarter is running now, white on white. GA is in. I love when they do that. It's what I prefer over solids. Every single time I prefer that. Number 90. There we go. Last half fat quarter of that. Well, yes, please do tell. Michelle is in for a fat quarter. All right, Michelle, you're going to get a fat quarter of that as well. Great grab. All right, this is a panel, so that's, I don't know why that. Oh, I have 2 panels in here. This is the last piece of that vintage lot. I can do any reruns on the ones that did not go. There's a yard of this available. It is a quartz pink, actually. It's pulling quartz pink. Dang, that's a great grab. All right, fat quarter running on this one. Michelle is in. This will be number 92. Everyone in Oklahoma hoards their fabric. I don't get so lucky with I usually have to go into Kansas or Texas. Running another fat quarter. Last of these vintage prints that I've ran. I can always do a rerun real quick on the ones that didn't sell in case you're new coming in and missed out on them. Let me go grab those real quick. I do have some vintage panels. These were my grandmother's, and I would love to say that I would make something out of these, but the dolls really freak me out, so I know I won't. If you are a person that does enjoy making the dolls, let me find the section on this that has the print. I would love to get this to somebody that will make it. So there's the little doll's face, but somewhere on here is the finished view. Oh, here it is. This whole thing will make the doll, the christening dress, and the pillow. So if anyone's interested in this, it's a VIP Cranston. It is very vintage. It's probably from the early 80s. It just, dolls freak me out. So I just don't, I know I won't make it, but if anybody's interested in that, just holler at me and I'll come up with a price for that. And then the other one, this one, I want to share this with somebody because I want the dog, but I don't, like I said, I don't do the little boys, little dolls. But look at how cute this dog is. He is so precious. There's the back of him. Oh, okay, Panda. No, I would love to do that. Oh, if you would actually, no, I would love to do that. And what about this little guy? What about this little sailor dude? You think they would like him too? Yeah? Oh, I love that. That actually almost makes me want to tear up a little bit that they'll get played with by somebody. That's perfect. Okay. I'll put those to the side for you, hon. Oh, I forgot this one, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah. This is like, I don't know, 6 yards. I got a whole remaining bolt. I just deboned the bolt. Super cute VIP Cranston robots. Lots available here. I'll still run it by the fat quarter, but I'll keep all the cuts continuous. Fat quarter running. All right, now that is officially the last of all the things I've ran already. So let me go ahead and put those in the tote. I'm just going to run these across the screen. If you see one you like, just say run. Just put an R in the chat. 3 seconds. Next one. These are all some that I ran earlier, just re-showing them in case anybody wants a run on any of these.
Because I was so used to going that way, it was like autopilot. That is a picture of Galatians 5:1 to me. That verse says, "So Christ has truly set us free. Now make sure that you stay free and don't get tied up again in slavery to the law." You have been set free from an old way of living. You got to step into it every single day and remind yourself, I am now walking with Jesus. I'm Carlos, and that's your verse.
Just throw a run in the chat if you see one you like. Aw, thanks, Panda. These were my grandma's. The next few, and then it goes into some of the others. Oh, run that yellow one. That one. There's no worries. This one, there's it's wide and it's a half yard, so they'll be really big fat quarters. And Michelle, you were wanting me to run the plaid. Was it this one, Michelle? Not the plaid? The red and stripes, this one. Okay, you got it. That one I have 3 cuts of. There's 3 fat quarters available. It's 30 inches by 60. So they're 30 by 20 cuts. There's 3 of them. All right, there's 2 cuts on this available, or I can keep it continuous if you do both of the auctions on this one. The first fat quarter's running. This will be number 93. Great grab, Megan. All right, there's the last of those running now. Last fat quarter on that. Megan's looking to get the half yard. And you got it. There you go. You'll get that whole piece. And it is wider. I think it's like 20 inches or so. It's wider than a normal half yard. All right. And then on this one, there are 3 fat quarters available on this. It's 30 inches by 60. I'll keep it continuous. Running the first one. Running that first oversized fat quarter now. There's the first one. That's number 95. 2 more left. Running another one. Running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Michelle. All right, and we are 5 away from another giveaway. All right, again, if you see one you like, just put run in the chat. These are the ones that I'd already ran. I'm just getting ready to put them back in the tote. Oh, okay. This one, these will be also wider. These are 22 by 22 if you get one, or 22 by width if you get the whole piece. The fat quarter is running on this one. Michelle is in for 96. There we go. And the last fat quarter of that is running. Last fat quarter. Michelle is in, looking to get that whole cut. And you got it. You get the whole piece. Great grab. All right, there's a half yard on this vintage polka dot. Got a taupe, almost like oatmeal colorway on that one. Oh, SC, I'm so glad you got it. Yay. I love when everyone gets their happy mail. Yay. Oh, I'm excited for you because I know how I feel when I do it. You're so welcome. All right, these are all reruns. So if you see one you like, just put run in the chat. This one is finger puppets. Just so we're clear, we figured it out. And there is a squirrel. So cute. All right. Cheetah. Feathers. This is embellished homespun. It's got like little thingy-majiggies on it. I did run them. They didn't go. I can rerun them. Yep, there's a half yard of it available. It's to make finger puppets. You betcha. Fat quarter running. Shark Monster, number 98. We are 2 away from another giveaway. All right, the last fat quarter that's running if you want the whole piece. All right, let me get that over here for you. You're so welcome. Tiger. Cannabis leaves. Oh, tiger or cannabis leaves? Cannabis, you got it. All right, there's a half yard available and a fat quarter is running. This will be number 99. Great grab, Megan. And the last fat quarter of that, it is a half yard cut. All right, looking to get that half yard. And Ka-chow, you got it. There we go. That is all yours, ma'am. All right. And next is Apothecary. I think it's Apothecary. It may not be. It just has like lavender and honey and like the little jar there. I don't know what that all is. All right. We've got a Hoffman, California. There's a yard of that one available. We've got another Hoffman. Oh, and that's it. The rest of it were the dolls. Okay. I need to put these dolls over here. Okay. All right. That is it on the vintage tote. Now it's time to do some pre-cuts. Anybody wanting to see some pre-cuts? I've got mini charms, charm squares, layer cakes, jelly rolls. Or we can call it a wrap. I mean, I'm good either way. Y'all let me know what you'd like to do. Some 5-inch ones? Sure. Yeah. It weighs about 100 pounds, so. Okay. Oh, I do have the Fat Quarter Bundle on the Friends collection if anybody wants a Friends collection. Yeah, me too, though. That's all I really had growing up was my grandma's fabric, and she kept fabric from like the probably late 40s through the early 2000s. She had a little bit of everything, and so yeah, I've always really kind of leaned into that kind of stuff. So I always like seeing others that like it too, because it makes my heart happy to see it. And I'm the only one besides her in my family that actually quilts or sews. And so when I was gifted the entire sewing room, I just about lost my stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 charm, 5-inch charm packs available. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm using her fabrics in my whatnot blanket, so it's been really nice. I've really enjoyed it. This was what I did first before I ever crocheted. I was a quilter with her. She taught me that first. So yeah, it does. It means the world to me to have it. I've got her machines, all of her tools. Yeah. I've got the pedal machine that I don't think it was her mom's. I think she actually bought it at like an estate sale or something, but it was the one that reminded her of her mom's. And so I've got that pedal machine. She's had that my entire life. I used to play with it when I was little with my hands. I would push the pedal and stuff. So what size can you EPP with a mini? The minis is 1 inch or smaller. So you can do the 1/2 inch, 5/8, 3/4, and 1 inch. You can do all of those with the mini charms. I don't have kits for all of those, but I do have the Tack It Easies, and I can get you the templates to cut the fabric. But in my opinion, once it's that small, you really don't need the template to cut it. You should just kind of eyeball it because they're so small. That would be so tedious to cut it. The 1 inch deserves to be cut, but yeah, that's where I started. Wendy was with the 1 inch. I recommend 1.5 inches for beginners because it's a little more fabric to hold on to and stuff. And your project builds at a faster rate doing 1.5 inches. And then you can also size down or size up because you're learning at that middle one. But I really do love 1 inch. That's what my grandma did. So working with 1 inch is my jam, but my true recommendation for beginners is 1.5 inches for that reason, because then you can go either which way. But 1 inch is great. It really is. It does take a little longer, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it. All right, we're gonna run these. So the layer cakes are $45. If anybody wants a layer cake, I have several, but they're all the same price. They're all $45. That's what I start those off at. These are $20. The mini charms are $7. So I thought I got the mini charms out for you guys earlier when I was showing the EPP. I was pretty sure that I already had those out. I only have 2. And they're called Whatever the Weather. They're so darling. Crap. I lost those somewhere, somehow. Let me see. Oh, they can't be far. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I don't know what I did with those. If anybody wants the Whatever the Weather mini charms, I have 2, but they are, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe I left them in my EPP box. One sec. I did. Yay, I found them. All right, so these are the 2 mini charms that I have left. It's the Whatever the Weather, super darling, by Moda. There's 42 pieces in each one. So even though they look different, they are the same collection. I'll get one next time if they don't sell. Well, do you want me just to hold one back for you? They're $7. I mean, I'll run them both. I just offered both. You're right. No, I need to run them. I just offered both of them. If one of them doesn't sell, I'll put it back for you. Let me go ahead and update my listing real quick.
I know that we're all the adults in the room here, but sometimes it feels really good for somebody to just look us in the eye and go, hey, it's going to be okay. Take a deep breath. It brings comfort to my heart, and maybe that's why this song feels so comforting. It's Matt Marr. Gonna be all right. I'm Kate Love.
All right, there we go. Whatever the Weather mini charm pack. That one's running. All right, she liked it. I'll put one of these back here for you. And then I'll put this one back in the box. All right, these will each run, let me see here. Eek! Where is my, there we go. You know what? Let's do 18 on these. I'll do these on, because I have 15 of them. Let's start them off at 18 at least. I'll start them down there. I normally run them for 20, but I'm going to run them at 18. We've ran quite a bit today. There we go. First one is Winterberry by Riley Blake. I could have showed you what it was. This is the Winterberry. My bad. I've never done this before. This one has all of the prints on the back. This one is called Prairie Chicks. It's a Cheryl Haynes for Benartex. And then there's like the little birdhouses on the front there. Yeah, might want to show you what they are first. Yeah. Let me hold that up where you can see those those banger prints in there. That one's running. Prairie Chick Spinner Tex. All right, the next one is also Benertex. This one is Parisian Pups. This one has way more prints on it. Less blenders, more prints. Parisian Pups. That one's running. All right, next is Scandi. This is a Maycower. This one I have to do the flippy-do. I am no good at this. It's all the little Christmassies. Grays, reds, greens, whites. And then there's a close-up of that. All right. Is my time? Why does that time feel so long? All right, this one is all snowflakes. All different kinds of snowflakes. It's called Snowflake. It's by Andover. Is it a make? It's an Andover, yeah. There we go. I fixed the timer. Whoop. There we go. Michelle is in. All right, Michelle, that one's coming to you. That is, which one is that? 101. Oh, gosh dang. I don't have my other stickers. I need my next color. I'm so sorry. I already went through 100. All right. That's 101. Fancy That Design House for Moda Songbook. I love this one. It just has the list of, look how many prints are on there. All different prints. That's a lot. I think that means there's like 2 of everything. So you're not even seeing half of them. Like, that's so unfair. There's 42 pieces in here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times, shoot, 14 times 3? Every single fabric is different. Every single piece is different in this collection. Yeah, there's 42 pieces and there's 42 different prints in this collection. It's a Missouri Star special. 42 prints in there. 42 pieces, 42 different prints. Songbook running. That's awesome. That's the whole dang collection. Michelle, great grab. That's good right there. That's a lot. All right, I took that out. I probably shouldn't have, but I wanted you to see how many prints were in there. So I'll fold it and put it back. There we go. That is 102. There we go. Next is a Jessica Rosa Peachy. Ooh, this is another one that has 42 different prints. 42 different prints on the Peachy collection. And I'm no good at this. Does it work better that way? No, it doesn't work better that way. Anywho, Peachy collection. All different prints. 42 different prints running. All right, next is My Country by Kathy Schmitz. Another 42. Every piece is different. Every single piece in here is different. My Country. Running now. 42 pieces, 42 different prints. I'm actually going to put that over there. So I don't think that I saved myself any of that. I have 2 of this one. I'm going to leave this one sealed. This one, I'm going to thumb through it for you. This is a Robert Kaufman. Look at that. This is one of my favorites. I bought 5 of them. I've got 2 left. Artful Blooms is the collection. I know. It's so good. Yep. I already have mine put to the side. It has cave vibes. It's so good. Thank you for your bid, Michelle. All right. I'm going to send you the sealed one so I can still show this one if you're okay with that. Put your name on that one. But it's the same, I promise.
How do I respond and tell her that I'm not working this week and that I'm not working anymore? Because no. I need my check and I'm gone. I can't. This is gonna piss me off.
Right. Well, just tell her that works out because you actually just got hired on to start when you come back from CI. Like, just tell her what's going on, honey. It's fine. All right. That one's coming to you.
What did you say?
Say no worries. That actually works out. I was about to have a conversation with you about needing to not come back after my CIY trip because I got offered a job at the daycare. Just tell her. Just use your words. My daughter's been working in a Mexican restaurant in the kitchen, and she just got offered a really great job, better pay, better hours at a daycare. And she's like, I don't know what to tell my boss. I'm like, use your words. Just tell her. Yeah. If anybody else would like this one, there's one left, and it's running. Artful Blooms. Artful Blooms. Last one. Michelle, there we go. That one's coming to you. Thank you for the bids. This is number 104. Yeah, I love that stuff. All right, I've got 2 on the costume makers. So if you love this line, I have yardage, I have fat quarters, I have half yards of all different prints of this. Here's the collection on the back. It's got so many good prints. They're like all of these pumpkins, all of it's sewing themed. It's Costume Makers Act by J. Wicker Fresh. I really need to reevaluate myself here, but it's got all the prints. Yes, she was. I know. I was like, just tell her what happened. Like it's because they just told her that they're not putting her on the schedule this week. She's cutting back on payroll, and I'm like, well, perfect. Tell her that works out great for you because you were leaving anyway. Here we go. Costume Makers Act 2, running now. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Amore. This one has, how many different prints are in here? 1, 2. So some of them are single and some of them are double. So you get 2 of some of the prints and 1 of others. This is the Amore collection, and it's got like all the little purples and greens. It's put up there like that. I'm feeling a little bit sore. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but I'm fine. Nothing a little Aleve doesn't fix. Michelle is in. All right, Michelle, that one is coming to you. That is 105. All right, next is a Kona Solids. So this one has, is it 2 of every color or just 1? This one you get 2 of every color. And there's the color array. There's 2 of every color in there. All the colors. Yeah. And it's Kona. It's so good. Kona cotton is so good. All right, here we go. That one's running. You're going to get them all. Kona Solids collection. Great for those middles of your flowers if you like to do a solid in the middle. All right, Michelle, that one's coming to you. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had this one that I'm going to show you next. I forgot I had this one. It's Peter Rabbit and Benjamin Bunny. Look at this. Look how precious this print is. Look at it. Benjamin Bunny for Riley Blake. It's the Peter Rabbit collection. I'll hold up the side where you can. I know. Seriously, it's so good. Running. Peter Rabbit. Yeah, I love him. All right, that's it. That's all of those the 5-inch ones. If anybody needs a rerun on any of those, just holler at me. I'll keep them out on the table. Next is going to be those layer cakes. Winterberry. Yes. Here is the Winterberry. See if I can thumb through it for you. This might be another one that it's like all different. Oh no, it looks like 2. 2 of that, 1 of him. So some of them are 2 and some of them are 1. So there's a lot of different on the Winterberry. Sure. I don't mind doing that. I'll put it with those the dolls. I'll put it with the dolls. All right. Anyone else need a rerun on any of those? It sounds like food. It sounds food. I think you might need some food.
Oh my god.
How'd she take it?
She doesn't respond.
But you said what you needed to say?
Yes. I'll just tell you what I told her.
Okay.
I said, oh, she's texting me back. I said, that works out. I was about to come talk to you, but I was offered a job to work at a daycare that I will be taking. I'll be starting after my vacation. Is there a good time for me to pick up my check this week?
Very good. My daughter is happy dancing.
Yes!
She's so happy right now.
Being a holiday week, I don't know. Being a holiday week, I don't know how soon she will get back to me. I'll just tell her.
No worries. Just let me know.
That sucks because I don't have money for cereal. I know.
Yeah, I can front you. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Does anybody want me to run the layer cakes? They're 42.
I don't recommend working in a kitchen.
I know you don't recommend working in a kitchen, but that's because you're getting bougie. This is the Hooked by Art Gallery.
Whoa.
If she doesn't get back with you, walk in there and demand payment.
Well,
no, she said that she just has to wait on her account, the person that does their accounting to.
Because it's a holiday week.
Because of the holiday.
But
let me get all these out.
If you need to go to Michael's, let me know.
Food service is no joke. I did it at the mall when I was a kid. That was my first job. Was Great American Cookie Company.
Oh yeah. But Mom, if you need to go to Michael's, I need to go shopping for CIY.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Because Mom,
I know. You
there's
need to
theme
shop.
nights, and
My daughter's a shopper, and I'm not. Fabric is different.
No.
Fabric is different.
Look at
I can shop for fabric all day long.
Yeah, and I need to shop for theme nights. I have still stuff from last year because it's the exact same themes. But Mom, because it's one of the theme nights is yellow and orange. So what if I was the Lorax?
Oh, you should totally dress up as the Lorax.
Do you think if I ship it on Amazon, it would come back fast enough?
I don't know, honey. My brain is broken.
Or should I not be the Lorax? I don't know yet. Because it's going to be hot.
Who votes for my daughter to dress up as the Lorax on Orange and Black Night?
No, orange and yellow.
Orange and yellow night.
For church camp.
We have yeses in the chat. Yeah, be glad you didn't work at Whataburger because my Orange Kiss did for 7 years with 10 to 12 hour shifts with no break.
Oh, that's what Lily is at Chick-fil-A. They don't do breaks.
That's what happens at Chick-fil-A, I guess.
You
didn't hear that from me. I don't know. It's the word of my daughter. I don't know.
Well, I think it's just if you don't work enough hours, you don't get a break.
Not your Chick-fil-A. Well, good.
Because, I think I feel like, because the time she doesn't get a break is when she's only working 4 hours.
Right. You don't need a break if you're only working for 4 hours. Suck it up, Buttercup. Work your 4 hours. Anywho.
But yay!
All right. I'm only opening the bottom of these so that way I can fan through it for you. Oh. I think this is one that I wanted to share with somebody. If anyone would be interested in sharing a layer cake with me, because some of these I really kind of want to keep, but I also probably need to sell them. I didn't really buy them for myself. Well, this one I kind of did. This one has squirrel fabric in it. I would split one with somebody if you want, but I can't sell this whole one because it's the only one I was able to get. So this one is the squirrel one, Woodland Magic. And I can show you all the prints. It would be for 21 10-inch squares, and it would be, I'd literally just do this. One for me, one for you, one for me, one for you, and I just go through the whole stack. I can't even look at them. I just have to do it that way so it's fair, and I break it in half. And they're $25 when I do it that way. So if anybody wants to split one with me, just let me know.
Oh, Mom, you should order me a Lorax costume.
I'm not ordering you a Lorax. Get out of here.
For the thing.
Now I need to order her a Lorax costume. Girl, you better fashion one out of some fabric. Go and find some fabric.
Or surely Marshall will have like a yellow too.
Lord have mercy. Split if no one else wants it. Okay. I should probably run it at 25 for a split. That would probably be smart if I actually did what I just said I was going to do. That girl has lost her mind. Buy a Lorax costume in the middle of June.
You literally just said, yes, I should be the Lorax.
But you need to make that happen for yourself.
Bruh.
No, don't bruh me. Get out of here with that. I've been bruh
time.
too much today already. I do love her. Oh no, not 25. These would be it would be 21 to split it. I'm so sorry. They're $1. It's $1 a thing. Let me just. I'm sorry. I just realized I'm like, why did I put 25 in there? These are 42. Let me fix it. All right, this is for a split. All right, G, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, I missed something. There's a dead face in the chat. I know. School starts back when? Oh, Lord. Have mercy. She leaves for church camp. She'll be gone. She's going to Tennessee for a week. And I'm going to Florida. My parents are coming here. My mom's going with me to Florida. My dad is staying here with Caleb. I'm running half of it. This is a split. So I'm just gonna open, if anybody wants it, I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna keep a piece and then so there's 21 pieces in this. So yeah. So we're gonna split it. Yes. Thank you, Panda. I will. I'm coming at some point this year. I don't know what holiday it'll be for or if me and my husband just get away, but I want to go see my nieces because they're not able to come for 4th of July. Just my nephews are going to be able to come. So I want to go down there to see my nieces because I have 3 down there that one of them's in softball. And so it's just not a good time for her to travel. Yeah, 3 years later. I know. It's been over a year. All right, here we go. This is for 21 pieces of this collection. We're splitting it. You and me. We'll be twinning. If anybody wants to twin with me. All right, Panda. 21 of them are all yours. Do you want to see which ones you're getting? Or do you want, we can do that later. I'll just put the collection together for you. But we'll split it. I'll put that down there. Yeah, I love my squirrel fabric. And I want to keep the whole thing, but I really can't. I really gotta sell the fabric. I mean, that's my job here. I have 2 of the hooked. So if anybody likes the one that has all the crocheted and knitting notions on all the pieces, I do have 2 of these available. This one is Flock Together. It's a Jason Yenter in the beginning fabric. Let me fan through here. It's another one kind of like that Artful Blooms. It's really, really vibrant. Really good. It doesn't have any of the pictures on the back though. That always stinks. I'll go ahead and run that one. All right, these are 10 by 10 layer cakes. There's 42 pieces. It's $42. If you have coupons, please use those. Yes, Mimi, I will. As soon as I run this one, I will show that one again. Absolutely.
Those are like all the colors I wore when I was a kid.
Yeah, this one is beautiful. This is a beautiful collection right here.
Oh, wow.
Guycom is in. This one, it is. It's a Jason Yenter. First purchase, Guycom. Thank you so much. That one's coming home to you.
Aww.
That is 107. And ka-chow, you have a coupon.
Friends.
I know I have a whole. So in case y'all missed it, I do have the 5-piece collection of Friends. And I have it in fat quarter and half yard.
Very cute.
All right, this one's 107 and it's coming to you, Guycom. Thank you so much for your purchase. This next one is Anna Maria. Again, another one of my favorites. This one is indelible. I think every print is different. Every single one. It looks like 42 here, just like that last one we did on the regular charm pack. So every print is going to be different in this collection. There's 42 prints in here. All different. Indelible. Anna Maria. Oh, wait. I promised to show you the other one. So, see, I scrolled already. 1 second. This is Hooked. There's a sealed one, and then there's this one so I can show you. So this one has, we start in the very back. The back has the granny square patterns. Then it goes into like a little stitched vibe there. Then you have the hooks with the yarn. Then you have the little symbols of crochet. How many out of this? Out of a 10? 4. You're meaning the 2-inch hexie, right? You can do 4. You can't get a 5th one. So it's 4. So 4 times 42, whatever that maths out to. 168. You get 168. It's quite a bit. So let me get back to this real quick. Let me see. There's the yellow. There's the symbols. Next is the knitted print. Then there's the sheep. I love the little sheep. They're so cute. Then there's a whole section of crochet hooks. A beautiful floral blender in there. Then there's more of the symbols. Then there's little reading glasses, sewing glasses, crochet glasses. A purple to match that gray from the back. And then the front one. And then you get those. So it's a really, 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 really cool collection. Hooked Mr. Domestic. It's running. Mr. Domestic. How big are these squares? These are 10-inch squares. 10-inch by 10-inch. Michelle, that one's coming to you. 108. All right. And one left on that. Yeah, these are 10-inch by 10-inch squares. All right, now we can do indelible. This one is 42 different prints. It's every one of this collection. It's got grays. It's got blues, greens, oranges. It's got such a wide variety. They really did it a disservice putting this paler one on the front because there's some really bold colors in there. It's a nice mix of bold and pastel. 42 prints in there, indelible, Anna Maria. All right, Michelle. Have a great rest of your day. All right, here we go. I can't wait to put your Happy Meal together. It's going to be so fun. All right, these. Sometimes I hate my job because I just want to keep all of it. It's so bad. Oh, I can't wait to get it in the mail to you. I'll do my best to get it out today. It's 2 o'clock. I still have 2.5 hours. I have to get off of here in about 15 to 20 minutes. So we're going to wrap up with these. Look at this. Oh, Floral Forest by Dear Stella. It is so good. I will open that one up in here in just a second. Northern Skies, Dear Stella. Another one that is just stinking amazing. All right, another, oh, and art gallery is just, this is Honey Fusion for art gallery. So it's got all the bee themed stuff on it. And then I have the Benartex Tiny Secrets. And then this one I can show you all the prints without having to open it. So we'll go ahead and run this one. Here's all the prints. This is, again, it's a Tiny Secrets by Pat Sloan. 42 pieces in the layer cake. That one is running. All right, let's open up this art gallery one. This one is the Honey Fusion. Let's see if I can get these to fan out for you. It's all pale yellows and creams and whites. Honey Fusion by Art Gallery. That one is running. Michelle. Michelle, what are you doing? Ma'am. Oh, but wait, there's more. You're cracking me up. You shop like I do. It's like, wait, but there's one more. Ah. Oh my goodness. Sisters from different misters, I'm telling you. Okay, bye. Sisters from different misters. Ah. Seriously, same issue every time. As soon as I tell somebody bye and then they hold something, I'm like, oh no. Extravagant. Oh man, I'm telling you. It's so hard. All right, there we go. Goodness gracious. All right, this one is a Riley Blake Blue Stitch. Now Riley Blake is doing it right here. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the size of these images here. Let's get a zoom in on that. Look at these blues. Good gravy. Look at that. Those are beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Riley Blake, Blue Stitch. It's a Christopher Thompson. There we go. We'll do it this way. Riley Blake, Blue Stitch, layer cake, running. Blue Stitch, Riley Blake. All right. I don't know what to do with these ones. I know. I'm so selfish. I just want to keep them. My husband would kill me though, because really I can't. These I do just for fun to get my orders up. I don't make anything off of these, but that's okay. They're just so good. Oh, but you really don't have to do that, Panda, seriously. It's really not it's if I could open it though. I know. I don't just like them. I love them. I love the woodland ones. And this Northern Lights one, it has, I'm going to open it so you guys can see it. It's so good. All right. So check out this woodland one. If I can, I really suck at this. Let's see. We'll just peel it back like this. So I think it's 4 of every print. But like, it is so precious. Like, look at the butterflies. And then the flowers. And then, I can't really see what I'm doing here. The deer. Look at the little mama deer and the baby. The hedgehogs. Look at how cute. And all the flowers. The fox. Come on, get it together, Crystal. The like nighttime with the moths. Oh, so good. There's the green floral. It's got little creature on there too. What is that? Oh, it's mushies. Little mushies in there. And then there's that beautiful blender in gray. All right, before I run it, I'm going to open up the Northern Lights one. Maybe I can pick one, right? I mean, if I was willing to split 2, that still equals a whole one, right? So maybe I can just pick one. I don't know. We'll look through it. This is Northern Lights for Dear Stella. You see like the little moon up there? This is another one that there's like 4 of everything. Look at the Northern Lights. Oh, it's so good. And then there's a little winter scene with all the elk and stuff. This is my dilemma, Panda. This is the story of my life. All right, here's another Northern Lights one with the little geometric. Oh, frickin' help me. I hear that. Look at this with the little diamonds. And then the leaves, the snowflakes. Oh my God. And then like the constellations and the stars. And then this one. This is the one I was trying to talk about. This one has all of the animals and the constellations are in all the animals. It is so precious. There's an owl on it. There's the owl. See? And then there's a walrus. Oh, it's so good. And then there's this beautiful, look at that blender. I mean, it's just all by itself. And then there's this one with the swirls and like the snow and the trees, the raindrops, the puffins. Look at the puffins. Oh my God. Do you see my issue? Why's fabric gotta be so much? Dang it. How do I choose? I can't. I really, really can't. I mean, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this anymore. If I start keeping everything that I want to keep, I'm in trouble. That's a whole... I just want to touch it. There's no way I could use all the fabric that I have. Like, I do need to sell it. I know. I know. He would not. He would not. I mean, I say that. He really wouldn't care. He would just go buy something that I would not like. You know, like some supercharger or some garbage. There'd be something with a motor in the driveway if I kept doing that. I know. But that's man math for you. $42 of fabric, $4,200 something in the driveway. Like that's That's husband math. It's just wrong. But it is that way. All right, let me go ahead and just get these out of here. I'm doing the contemplating. I also have jelly rolls. Making sure I'm not missing. Oh, well, making a mess. So I have a cone of solids with all the grays and the lights. Look at that. That's my jam right there. Love that. This one is Funny Valentine by Moda.
I'm not sure if you
Get through all those prints.
The 4th of July is quietly becoming America's most social.
This one is, my eyeballs are not working, Twinkle. Moda, Twinkle. Yeah, all the prints with the teeny, I mean, they are tiny little stars. They are, it's like teeny tiny micro dot, but they're stars instead. Then I've got, this I think is basic gray, right? No, maybe not. What is this one? Oh, Even More Paper? Even More Paper. This one's a Moda. Got that one. And then this one, I just got this one. I got this one from City Stash. It's Zen Chic. This one is the other one that I'm having a hard time with. The Zen Chic. Look at those colors. The grays, the blacks, the pinks, the teal. So good. Y'all. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, maybe I'll just run winner's choice. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. You know, if they don't sell, they don't sell. Like, I could just tell him, like, it didn't sell. What do you want me to do? They hated it. But there's video proof that I ran it, right? I can show him, like, look, I struggled, I still ran it. And I hated it. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's running. It's running. You hate it. I should just keep it. Somebody clip that and send it to my husband. I got brave and I ran it. There's at least that. I did. Got 5 of these. And just so you know, if you like 1-inch EPP life hack, total life hack, it's easier to show you with this one. This is just a smashed jelly roll. This one is a jelly sandwich. So, they're still 2.5-inch strips. But right here, I'm going to show you a trick. These, if you're doing 1-inch EPP and you get a great deal on a jelly roll, you just use it. Line them up. Cut you pieces. Isn't this one beautiful? My mom loves purple. It's called 40 Karat Crystals. So not only does it have my name in it, but it's also my mom's favorite color. And mine too. I love purple too. But yeah. Awakening 40 Karat Crystals by Stephanie Ryan. 1-inch hexies work for mini charm packs and jelly rolls, because jelly rolls are the same width as a mini charm. They're 2.5 inches. So it's the perfect size. And you can just cut, you just take a little jelly strip out of there and just cut, or fold your fabric and cut like 4 at a time if you're not getting too picky on the fussy cutting of it all. Yeah. Jelly rolls are your BFF if you do this, and so are mini charms. You're welcome. Because look how many prints you get in one purchase. Like, you can't go to the fabric store and be like, can I have 2.5 inches of that and 2.5 inches of that? No, they're gonna be like, no. No, you may not. Okay, I lost my drink. All right, we listen and we don't judge. That's totally my water from last night, but that's okay. I had no idea. Oh, I read that already. Okay. Here we go. Twinkle, Funny Valentine, Kona Solids, Gin Chic, and even more paper. Winner's choice. If you want to look these collections up and then message me later if it doesn't go, you can do that as well. I don't put these in my shop. I probably should, but I'm getting better about listings. I'm just not that great at it. All right, here we go. Winner's Choice Jelly Roll. There we go. We're all done with those. All right, that's it for pre-cuts. That's it for all the vintage. I think that's just a wrap. Unless you can think of something else. If you have questions about anything in the shop, holler at your squirrel. I will help you out. I did not run the Friends bundle. If anybody wants a Friends bundle, I only have 2 fat quarter bundles left and 1 half yard bundle left. That's all I got. And then that's a wrap on that collection. I have time to get most of this out today, so I will. And then I'll be back on tomorrow for Maker Meetup. I do have Bluey. I've got the Bluey with Chili and Bandit and Bingo. And then I have Bluey with music notes, and it's just different little poses of Bluey all over it. Do you already have those ones, or would you like to see those ones? Let me run a giveaway. Sure. Let me see if I can find them first. Because I did bury myself in here. Let's see here. It's not in that one.
Afternoon show. I'm not even sweating this timer right now. So all I have to say is this: Christmas, you stay inside, okay? Yeah. I mean, you're inside.
No,
You're with your family. Thanksgiving. You're with family again inside.
Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Let me pull my listing of it because I used to have it in my shop. I'll pull it up. That way you can see it. Because I'm literally buried in here by totes. Let me add it to the shop real quick. Import Bluey inactive. That one and that one.
We should go to Hobby Lobby because their fabric's on sale.
I am not leaving this house other than to go to the post office, my dear.
I need to go shopping. DIY.
I think that we need to make the most of it. See it for what it is: an opportunity to make new friends, to welcome new people into the neighborhood, into the community. Invite them to church. Invite them to the game night. We are all looking for greater friendships, deeper community.
All right, there's the blue one with the whole family.
Keep building that community. We know that knowledge is power.
And then,
The knowledge is not as intimidating.
oh, and I do still have the plant one. I do have a few extras. And then these are the other ones that I have. There's different prints in there that they're by the half yard. So yeah, you can just pick any that you like, and I will cut them. So if you get 2 half yards, you'll get a 1 yard cut. I keep it continuous. All right. Any other requests? Oh, I was going to run a Gibby. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Here we go. Get in that giveaway.
I remember her calling and telling me that one day she was in her car and she was having a really, really bad day. Like, she came on and the song You Say came on and she was like praying a basic way that literally saved her life. And she was like, alright, I'm giving it all to God at this point. Whatever you say, I'm here for you. It was just like,
hey Archer, welcome back.
pivotal turning point in my whole family's life.
God's faithfulness can be seen and shared from one generation.
All right. Any other requests from the shop? Any questions? Tomorrow's maker meetup. So if you're working on a project and you want to share it with everybody, just send me the pictures. And then while I'm live, I'll bring out my iPad and we'll do a little show and tell for everybody. Thank you for your purchase from the bin. I should probably go. I mean, I have like 40 different bolts of licensed fabric that I used to keep it in the shop, and then it got really hard to keep up on the inventory of it because I like to kind of cut my pieces a little wider than usual. I'd rather give you a little extra than not enough, and so my yardage was not, it was too hard to keep up with. So if there's a character you're looking for, most likely I have it. Just ask me and I can either post it from my shop or I can just run it for you. McQueen. I think I sold out of him Monday. Let me check and see if I have some more over here. Ooh! Whoa. Great. So yes, I have McQueen fabric, but I did sell out. I'll have to wait till next Monday to get. Well, I might have it by Friday. I might have some by Friday. So definitely come bookmark my shows, and that way I can get back with you on that. But yes, I do have it. It's like a patchwork style. So it's got like the piston cup, and then it's got him. Not quite checkerboard, but kind of. And it's got him and all the little notions from the movie. So, yeah, I might have it by Friday, but if not, oh, Spider-Man. I do have Spider-Man. I have like 5 yards coming. It's a blue Spider-Man, and he's like doing the different poses, and the webs are like shooting out from him all over. That one's going to be here. I'll just say Monday to be on the safe side because it could arrive anytime. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. And then I do have some on Bolt. Let's see if I can pull that up for you from the shop. It's Fabric E from this collection. Top fabric. It's red with the black webs and says Spider-Man inside the webs. And then the blue one with the Spider-Man is going to be here by Monday. And if I have it Friday, I'll just be sure to ask me about it. I want to say that there's also a new Spider-Man that's like the comic collage. I'll see if I can get that one too. I love the comic collage ones. It looks like comic book covers or movie posters. They're really, really good. And then I do have Spider-Man with Avengers. So if you like Avengers, I do have that too. This listing's just from the beginning, and so it has like a blend of DC and Marvel in this one. All right, let me pull up the one that has all of them in it. On these next ones that I show, just, oh, we're getting a giveaway winner. 1 second. Who's it going to be? Shelby Lynn, congrats. You got the giveaway. I don't know I really don't know if these yardages are correct though, but if there's any issue on yardage, I'll message you and get with you. Because like I said, I haven't updated the inventory counts on this yardage. I ran them off the bolt and then I regret not immediately going in and fixing it. So this first one here has got the chibi for A and C, and then the middle one is more like the accurate Avengers characters. The other two are like the chibi version. This is the comic collage in black and white and in color. So those ones are full art. Like there's no space. It's all printed. And then I have this is the last of those, and it's got the oversized, and then it's got the spaced out, like more size appropriate on white. So yeah, there's a lot of different Marvel in there. Oh, and you unlocked So Squirrely. You have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. Oh, I need to get my light on in here so I can see. Officially got dark in here. All right. Any other licensed characters that you're looking for, just ask in the chat. I really do have quite a collection of the licensed stuff. And then I'll run one more. I still have some giveaways to run, so let me run another one.
If somebody's ever looked
There we
at
go.
you and said, hey,
Okay, and that giveaway.
don't worry about it.
All right, this is final call, 5 minutes. We'll let this one run out, and when it runs, we'll read out.
Why should I worry when God is with us? Is the question that Carly Ann Taylor wants to answer here at Taylor.
And then, so all of the fabrics that I just pinned to the bottom are in the Buy It Now. Before I go, I wanted to quickly mention that I do have these threads. There's 26 different colors available. If anybody wants me to run the Gutermann threads, I do have, it's 26 different colors. And then I have 7 colors left on the Sewology. These ones have twice the yardage as the Gutermann. They're both 100% poly thread. But I'm low on those. I do still have the 26 on the other. And then I did get the Wonder Fill in. Those are 18 a piece, and it's 2,000 meters, which is about 2,200 yards. So it's got a lot of yardage on it. It's the equivalent of 10 of those. Yeah, it's the same as getting 10 of those. So it's cost effective that way. And it's all on one spool. It's also cottonized polyester versus just standard polyester. It's also an 80 weight versus a 50 weight, so it's a lot finer, but so it's not as beginner friendly, but it is a really nice weight thread, and that cottonized allows it to glide through the fabric really nice. It's a biatch to thread your needle, but it is regardless of what thread you're using. So at least for me, I hate threading needles. So I have needle threaders in the shop that are fabulous for that. They're fine wire, so they do go into the milliner's needle. And they also have the thread cutter on them, so you don't have to have your scissors nearby. If you've already pre-cut all your fabric, you just need your little threader because it's got your thread cutter, and you're good to go. No need for extra scissors out or anything. Yeah, that's what I got. And then I guess shameless plug. I did create a handbook. So if you're interested in selling on the platform, I do buyer seller support on Tuesdays. We just had our 2 hour set, 2.5, 3 hour session yesterday. But in that, everything that I discuss is also in this book, and then even more so in the book. It's bite-sized information, very reader friendly. I don't like looking at a bunch of text, so mine is formatted more like little infographics. So it's bite-sized information to better understand what's going on as a seller. It also helps buyers understand what's going on, but it's written for sellers or potential sellers. It's $10. It's an ebook. It's a living edition. So anytime there's a change on Whatnot and I update the book, you get the updated version because it's a Google Drive file. So you purchase it, you send me your email, and you have access to that living copy at all times. So you buy it once, and the book is ever evolving as the app evolves.
No static, no searching. Just open the
All right, and we've got right at a minute left on the giveaway. So be sure to get in that. If you want to know when I'm going live, this listing, if you click the picture and hit the notify bell, you'll get notified when I'm live. It's an added little feature because with all the shows that are on here and all the follows that we do end up with, it can get lost in translation when I'm live. But anytime you put something up for auction or for purchase, Whatnot sends you an added reminder that there's an active item on the screen. So this is a quick fix to do that. So if you're a seller, I definitely recommend having a listing that helps the viewership see that you're on. That's this listing for me. You just click the picture. There's not a purchase necessary. You just click the picture and hit the little save bookmark little thing on there, the bell. And then I didn't go over any of my seller supplies list today. Those are active and in the shop. I updated all of my inventory on that. So if you need shipping supplies, seller supplies, things that I use personally are in there. Francis, congrats. You got the last giveaway of the show. All right, y'all. Well, that's going to be a wrap on that. Let me get a raid going. Let's see if, who do I got on here? Who do we have on here to go see? We are gonna go see. This is so hard. Aaron Spear. Let's go see Aaron. Let's go see Aaron Spear. He's full of life. I love listening to him talk. All right, we're going to go see him. And then, again, maker meetup tomorrow. Grab a coffee, grab a tea, grab a soda, whatever. Energy drink. Come hang out. We're just going to go over what everybody's working on. Yeah, just have a chill day tomorrow. So, all right, y'all have a good one. Be blessed. And I will